In broken land, through shattered towns I roam for yields. Supplies in hand, from junk we stand. Now gear up bold, the truth revealed. Looting from the super mutants, a hardened face confronts. Caps and guns, the spoils we hunt. Through ruins vast, charred land, where mines and ghouls lay claim to doom. With stealth at hand beneath the sands, vault dwellers rise from ash and gloom. Scouring round the ash heap, dodging fire with each leap. Mining suits and glowing loot, our bags replete. I know in the forest I search the woods where secrets hide. Amongst the wreck, our hope survival kit. Scrap metal shines like stars collide.
Dodging scorched with every move, a sniper's steady tune. Junkyard treasures, wasteland spoils beneath the moon. Back to camp we go, our packs with weights of gold. Trading things of old for stories to be told.
By the campfire's warmth we trade with all the rest.
Trading tales and goods, survivors in the night. Caps for gear and foods, each bargain struck just right.
By the fireside we sing and laugh, our spirits free.
The night secures, our bonds restore, as stars above our weary plea. Tomorrow waits,
Wastelands call,
with tasks anew, the sun will rise.
So fight for the land that remains, our stronghold in waste that we claim. Claiming the ash heap and bog, our shelter in Flatwood's fog. Through the valley, our flags unfurled. We stand our ground, this reclaimed world. Defend the forest, build our steel stronghold in the cranberry bog, where tales of survival. The skies made me fall with atomic fire fell. Claiming Grafton and fixing up Poseidon, we raise our walls, our foes we're defying. With every workshop we are multiplying, our might in the wasteland never dying. Gather the junkyard with a watchful eye. Thunder Mountain, its power we can't deny. In the mire's depths where the shadows creep, with brotherhood our pact we keep. Mount Blair trains rattling loud, through the ash to the skies we vow. We'll hammer steel in the power plants, claim Monongah out of mutant hands. toxic ground. We made our start. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stand together, take it all. Whoa, whoa.
Playful Shisha! Hello, and welcome to the rest of your life, starring me. Here we go, and here we go. Here we go. My name is Steven Scarberry. Oh, you're doing a nuclear stress test in your heart because of your heart issues. What does that involve? A radioactive chemical or something? I know that for certain checkups, they inject some sort of irradiated material into your body, and that helps it be detectable or something. Isn't that for one of those weird scans? I think you're having something different, right? You're doing a stress test in your heart with nuclear material. Oh, my sweet Hephaestus. Oh, 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 oh my gosh! Palace of the Winding Path! Well, I guess. Do I care that much about this? Pretty cool. The Winding Path kit. Those are really good rooftops. Really good pillars. That light's pretty cool. Those windows look pretty cool. That wall's okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Look at that little steeple. Oh my god. Oh. I already have this guy. You gotta hold out in this game, you know? You gotta hold. Hold. Don't buy anything. Wait a little bit longer. Tell you what, so cool. So I think I'll be doing some Diablo tonight. What do you say? Blink, blink. I installed it last night through the BattleNet launcher, but I might install it through Steam. I think Steam is just better overall. You know, like achievements and everything. Here in Fallout, most of my gameplay was not under Steam. It was under the Bethesda launcher, so it doesn't record all my hours with my achievements. Look, it's Barbara Billingsley. Do and a do. Double mutation weekend. Ooh-wee. Grenadier, Ricochet, Friendly Fire, Serendipity, Ordnance Express, Blocker. Let's see if I can move my camp over there in the corner. If I can't, I might have to server hop. Okay, they put a radioactive isotope in your blood. You wait 45 minutes for it to circulate. Yes, that thing. I think that happened to my dad. They inject another isotope to dilate your arteries and ultrasound you again. That's cool. I mean, science. We must perform a vivisection to identify the issue. We have fair confidence that you will survive this procedure, but if not, your family will be compensated. What? Now let us begin. Open the gallery. And gather around. Closer. Closer. Yes. Let me feel the heat of your bodies as I perform this first incision. As you see, the heart is still beating. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do, just as is, believe it or not, is do this daily op. Right away. I'm excited. What if it's fun? What if it's fun? Don't you understand, people? Sometimes these things are fun. One can only hope. Fish. So, is anybody else here? You're gonna have electrodes put in your muscles and needles into your arm, like Neo? Like Neo? From the first Matrix? Remember that when they pulled him out from the pod? Remember that? Ooh. I said ooh because it was a magazine to make me harder to detect. Let's see what it is. Decryption, good. That means that stealth actually works. In the other version, it doesn't work. Watoga High School, Scorched. They're fast, they explode. Alright, let's make some chems. Whoa. So I saw a video yesterday about someone was doing a tour of one of these electronic consumer company weird expo things. It was like display week, and they're showing the current state of the art from international companies of their displays for virtual reality, augmented reality, cars. Just really dense, really bright, really high contrasty, amazing little tiny screens for use in waveguides. Waveguides and waveguides. Okay. And 3D screens. So it seems like next year there's going to be a ton of glasses. Like the form factor is going to be normal eyeglasses, not the Apple thing with clearly like a VR headset. It's going to be glasses. Crisp images being projected from the side onto the lens from like that far away. Really cool. Alright, so I want to make some overdrive with the Psycho and Nuka-Cola. See that right there? Beautiful. I'm using Chemist and I'm using Super Duper. Boom. Beautiful. And now my bottleneck is digested goo. I have 31 Nuka-Cola. So it's pretty much equal numbers Nuka-Cola to digested goo. I believe I'm getting a bunch of extra Psycho during this particular event because these Mothmen give you, I think, Psycho and Mentats. You know? Psycho and Mentat at the same time. I want that bird with me. Why can't that bird come with me? Even if I had like a bird backpack where the bird can like climb out on occasion and like fly around me and then go back in. A little animation. Okay, I think we're good to go. Just made some drugs. Ahoy hoy. Hey there, Steve. Are you doing the current season of Diablo? I was thinking about you yesterday. About this subject because I just installed it last night. I was holding off on doing it, but the praise is so high from the overall everything. I heard about, before the update, I heard that there's going to be an overhaul to the game mechanics and loot progression and how everything operates. I saw like a couple seconds of a couple videos and talking about just everything's better. And crafting and everything. Apparently. So, I installed it last night. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and do this mission right now. I'm gonna be dangerous. So dangerous. I'll keep Ricochet on and Serendipity, because that's just damage mitigation. I'll throw on Covert Operative because standard defense ain't gonna work all that much. Max Life is gonna work. But that's how that works. And taking like 45% less damage is different than increasing your raw resistance. Different. Anyways, I'm going in right now. Oh, after this. Hell tides are like a combination of... Oh, so it's like there's more stuff going on in the Hell tide? I heard something like the Hell tides are accessible at a lower level? Or something?
Right. Listen up, agents.
Or it's in the normal land or something? I don't know.
Means I left unfinished business for
That's
you.
cool.
That don't
What class are you rolling?
We've just initiated the recall process for a
Steve.
rogue Assaultron. A tough one. This thing
I haven't figured out what I was going to be.
hardly anything
I thought I said I was going to be... I don't know.
I have just the solution.
I haven't really made a high-level rogue, but that's kind of weird.
Three pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up, she will conduit. Long story short, you're full of juice. Juice is pumped
It's got the juice.
right into that robot shield. You'll need all three active to down it.
Oh my gosh. Suicide robots. Look, all these robots. Whoa, they're coming. Oh my gosh. The robots. I'm gonna activate these pylons. I'm coming! I am now a conduit of Yore. I was a conduit and it killed me. Big Tyrannosaurus were cool. Completely unrelated. Am I a conduit? When you click those things, it kills you. Gotta be all prepped up. I will save you. Never mind. Yeah. In proximity, apparently. Even if you don't click on it. Hey there, Thomas. Sometimes a fella's gotta eat a fella. Let's go loot all the stuff here. Yeah. You know, I totally forgot that there's like a battle pass. I don't think I paid for the last battle pass, actually. I think it's perfectly doable. I think you just miss out on a couple. No, did I? I don't know. Maybe I did. Because you have to get those ashes. I think the ashes are available regardless. Right? Like those urns or something? I don't know. I don't want to have to pay for it. All this commitment. Yeah, I'm not doing Lego Fortnite. Lego Fortnite, I had my kingdom and then I reached a point where I built too much. Or something. I'm going into the decryption right now. Ooh. Doing it. Didn't drink my sweet meat fruit tea though. Hey, Braden. Careful. Shh. Go.
Someone's been intercepting our communications. We'll need to disable devices in your vicinity ASAP. Not sure who this bastard is, but they place the devices.
Okay, this one we have to quickly
territory.
go through
By thinning the herd.
and kill these enemies.
Don't forget,
But
stealth is key in this location.
you hear that? Stealth is key.
Taking on the entire group
Hear
at
that?
once is likely to get you all killed.
These enemies
right
specific.
quick.
These enemies specifically, like one-shot you. So you have to like one-shot them.
We need to eliminate a code carrier to get what we need for shutting down an interceptor. One should be in your area. Try to figure out
gotcha.
who it is. Get him good and dead. Okay. Give that code to shut down one of the interceptors.
I'm hurrying.
Still detecting enemies in the area, so see if you can slip by without drawing attention.
Here it is. That was my vampiric weapon. That was scary. I felt like I was gonna die.
Get to work on the next code.
Because they're like to my left, you know?
Tricked into guard duty and all. So we need to eliminate another batch.
That is not good enough. Let's use this other weapon. That's only good if I could really guarantee killing them. Whee! Really exciting music here. Yeah, so the enemies are extra fast, they explode when they die, and they ignore all of your armor. It's very exciting.
The next code carrier's in your area now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have exact details, so make your kills quiet. Wouldn't want them calling
Okay.
the cavalry in.
Here we go.
Another code in the bag. Use it to shut down an interceptor. I'm detecting heightened presence near the devices, so
Here we go.
approach with caution.
Don't shoot me. Thank you.
Just one more interceptor to go. You know the drill. Wipe out a few more while I gather additional intel.
That. All right. Good old Barry Mentats. Don't you shoot me. Oh no. Very exciting. Oh no. Oh no. Woo. Oh my gosh. Hey there, Just Looking. Hey there, Chris. How's it going there, buddy? This is a very exciting daily app. The enemies are ignoring all of our armor, and they explode when they die, and they're extra fast. And there's double credit for completion.
Hey, nosy asshole. Whoever you are, I hope you enjoyed listening in on our chatter. It's time to cut you off. Mission complete. I didn't even get to say Let that be a lesson
hey,
to 'em for spying
Just
on
Looking,
private
you're
operations.
asking...
Good fighting, team.
Yeah. You're asking about which Secret Service armor to buy? Like which module? Or which mod or something? Maldives? You're talking about the vault? Well, there's the Secret Service torso, and then the left arm, left leg, right? And then I believe I'm using, I think, the buttressed armor mod, like the buttressed mods. Pretty sure. Let me just identify really quick. Buttressed and custom fitted for the leg is what I'm using. Custom fitted gives me a reduced action point cost for sprinting on the legs, and then buttressed is another mod that goes on everything that improves overall ballistic energy and radioactive resistance. And then I have that on both my legs. My arms, I have the stabilized mod for 10% increased scope stability, along with the buttressed. And the torso. Whoops. I suddenly forget how to look at things. Buttressed and the jetpack mod. Of course. There we go. I was in here for a bit too long. Let me leave. The reward is... what? Hey, just looking. I love this music. Alright. So every hour on the hour, for the next, 2 weeks or so, or some garbage, there's currently a Mothman equinox at Point Pleasant. Is like Fosnacht or something. It's like a spooky Fosnacht. Alright, we have the spin the wheel event. I'll just run there on foot. For immersion's sake. Got my weapons with me. So I have my... I'm not using melee right now. I put that away. I had that vampires. Dummy. Hilarious, I know. Wasn't that hilarious? He was clearly facing the other way both times. That just shows you how good this game is. The fact that the enemy didn't just know where I was. Over here jumping over the roof. Didn't expect that one. So during this event, you'll have those random Mothman the Mothman cultist high priests. I can't put my tent down. Wow, pretty far away. Dodging fire with each leap. Look, I did it. In the forest, where secrets hide. Here we go. We're heading towards the Nuka World on tour. Yeah, so I have this Vampires faster fire rate Gauss minigun. So it heals me whenever I shoot the enemy. But I'm using that Grenadier perk, so the explosive radius is crazy. Time. Run. Run. Oh yeah. Why so serious? Carnival time. I'm consuming a bunch of Nuka-Cola candy and high voltage Hefeweizen and canned coffee. Okay. Spin that wheel.
Turn to the stage and spin the wheel.
Darn right I will.
Step up and spin the wheel.
Okay, in this one we have to push the Brahmin.
Get them out of the air before the timer goes out.
Get out of here, stupid cow. Move. Woo-hoo.
It's time to spin the wheel.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh no. Defeat the beast. Kill the beast. Beast.
Turn to the stage and spin the wheel. It's that time again, folks.
Let me just empty out my pockets really quick. You're talking about, well, that's not her name. Her name is, now I'm all confused. You're saying that word. I'm now thinking of that lady from the Fallout show named Moldiver. But her name is really, the image that is depicted on the back of the Medal of Honor, which is also associated with the owl, the goddess of wisdom. The goddess of wisdom, known as...
Golly, that was exciting.
Now I'm all confused. My mind's been erased. Let me go over here for a second and empty out my pockets. But if there's a stock available, it'll be the same stock until she moves. Maybe. It might be a daily different stock. I don't really go to her all that often. Give me a second, buddy. I'll think of it. It's certainly not Moldiver. Or Maldives. Or Munich. Come on. Keep squatch. Lord. Hey there, Matthew. Athena? Not Athena.
I'm back and spin the wheel again soon.
Alright. Here we go. I'm all full and everything. Temporarily. Let me just empty out my pockets. I'm sure I'm filled to the room with legendaries. Just empty out my pockets here. I want to get rid of all the 1-stars because I'll be getting a lot of legendaries today. That's fine. All good. All good. Let me just share this perk. Bada boom. And I'm going to purchase the stuff while we're here.
Another day of my genius wasted.
Hi.
I'm Dell, medic, busy, so let's keep this short.
Minerva. It's Minerva. Not Maldives or Maldiver or Munich. Minerva.
Finally.
I'll buy his stuff. I had to percolate to the top of my brain there. Alright. I'm going to purchase some Nuka-Cola. The key to jetpacking here in this game is to jetpack right here. Okay? Right when you're near the apogee of the arc. It sort of extends the distance of the jump. If you do it towards the beginning, you're like wasting the energy of the jetpack. You have to do it maybe towards the 85% mark of the jump height. So for example, this is a standard jump. If I want to get up there, I have to kind of do this. Like that. Okay? You have to kind of time it. So if I want to get up there, standard jump is like this with marsupial active, and then maybe even 90%, you know? And even then, I wouldn't target that directly. I would target this, and then that, which is how you're supposed to do it. Sort of have to tippy-tap your way through. Wasn't that a board question? In the army, they ask you who's in the back of the Medal of Honor. The answer is Minerva, the goddess of wisdom. And in this game, her name is Minerva, and she declares it's because she has a photographic memory, and she's able to memorize different plans. I'll go ahead and waste the money. It's fine. She's able to memorize these different plans. For blueprints, so she sells different blueprints. Is the whole concept here. All right, so I'm gonna take over a couple things because I have to. I have to keep my Nuka-Cola income active while other things occur. It seems like I'm all cleaned up with my daily quest, which is rather impressive, but I'm not really. Test my charisma while under the effects of beer, and then drink beer. That's easy. That's easy. I would drink fresh beer. I gotta have fresh beer. Even though I sell beer all the time. You're beer, aren't you? And whatever. Maybe you're beer.
Nothing that a bobby pin and bubble gum won't fix.
Ho diddly flim. Out of my way. Put your clothes back on. That's fine. I'll go around the hill and get some free food. There's some free food in this area before I leave. And then I'll hop on down to that nearby vendor over there at Lewisburg. And then I'll run through Lewisburg for a second and loot it for a moment. I want to eat this stuff right here on the spot. Yum. Oh, someone already ate the food. Did someone take the Nuka-Cola? Nope. So basically, if this is here, then the rest is here, because this is the most obvious spot. Which means this stuff is here as well. There's a couple Nuka-Colas, like right there. While I'm out and about, I'll swap over a couple perks. I'll take off Serendipity and Ricochet, put on Can Do and Pharma to get more loot. Done. I do have 85 million grenades on me right now. I should probably use a couple. Let's use plasma grenade. Or, you know, I'll use all the other weird stuff from the top down whenever I feel like it. Even though I'm not using fire in the hole with this build, it's my other build. But I am using Ordnance Express to reduce the weight of grenades. Because I have so many. Nuka-Cola. That's like 3 cherries, 4 cherries. Right there. Let's not forget. It's probably going to be the same every single time. We want to go to that one because it has like 4 cherries in it. That's how it works in this game. Standard cola. Yes. Good thing I came over here, huh? At the first aid tent. And... pre-war money. Nope. Get the heck out of here. Alright, I'm heading down to Lewisburg. You wanna... right there. Okay. Even like right after the decline. Right at the very tip of that hill. You don't just hold it the whole time. That's my point. What you gonna do about it, you crab beast? And I'm trying to farm nuclear material from their bodies. This is also another good wood spot, sort of. I used to live over there on the side of the hill. I would go around and farm. Here, there's like a little spot over here. Yes. Whoa. I'm so stealthy. What is it? What is that sound? Oh, I can't read. There it is. Very Mentats. Acquire the target. High voltage Hefeweizen. Thank you very much. Let's go back. I used to live over here. Long, long time ago. I remember the first time I was here in Lewisburg a long time ago. I was trying to contend with all these ghouls in the area. This place is like full of ghouls and stuff. But I'm here for similar reasons. Checking the time. Speaking of the time, let's make sure that my camp is set up over here. Right now. Hey there, buddy. Alright. I have nothing to sell right now. I want to run through town looking for the Mothman cultists. And right in the back, there's going to be some loot. I hear a Sfendingo. You can hear him shuffling around. Just a shuffling. Yeah, I used to go all the way down here, all the time actually, like all the way down to the corner. But then I stopped. There's like there's a safe down there. There's probably a reason why I was going down here. I would always go down and around. Part of my Lewisburg route. This part of it, because things would spawn or something. There's a mod here. Yes, T-Mula. Ask me your question. If you don't mind. I don't know. Yeah. Quite the memorial. Goob. Wasting precious question asking time. We'll see. There's no spot for a survival tent out here, is there? Is there any spots for my stupid tent? Oh boy. I guess I'm done here. And I guess I might need to sell something. Put the stuff away. I want to keep it really quick. The quill, the horn, the skull. I might need it one day, you know? All these mods. The Mothman Equinox is active now. And all these plans, I'm sure. But why is Mothman thrown? You're at your card machine 10 minutes ago when you exit out of it. You're overweight. Is it a glitch? Sometimes. Try to move out of your perk. If you have more than one build, try to go back to the perk card machine and click out of it and back in. And if it's still messed up, just make sure that you have your through hiker and traveling pharmacy on. Sometimes I accidentally click off of that. Or batteries included if you're using energy weapon ammo. Sometimes I accidentally click off of those three things. But if it's a bug, you could fix it by logging out, logging back in, or you can flip out and back into another build. Hey look, I got new stuff. Wow. Sort by stack weight. Good to go. All this clothing. Some of it weighs something. Some of it doesn't. But as you can see, I've already ditched like 40 pounds, 50 pounds, 90 pounds. Yeah. It happens sometimes, but it could be a bug. Sometimes when I log in, I feel like it takes the game 30 seconds to remember what my perks were, and I'll be over encumbered for a second, and then it'll just fix itself. You know? Like walking around, so what's going on? Like the mutations aren't active, things aren't active until the game figures out that you're supposed to be playing the game. Alright, let's head on down to my... You know what? I have time to clear out this spot. Let's clear out this location first. Up this sheer cliff. I'll be pretty fast during this last leg of the journey. I just want to loot this area back here and clear out these ghouls and that Svendingo and just make sure there's no Mothman cultists. I feel like there should be because this is a whole town. This is a great opportunity during this time period to farm 85 billion mentats. And Psycho. It's like a big deal. And whatever whatever else they give you, like grenades or something. We're fine. Hurry up. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Chicken noodle soup with the water on the side. Yes, I don't want to sit down. Get up. My hands. My hands, boss. My hands. Let me just get up. Long day. Oh, man. Welcome to historic Louisburg. All right. Back over here. And over here. There it is. And I think we're good to go here. I can do some buying and selling really quick. So I'll swap my build back over. I should be fine with the level of charisma I have. And fine there. What do I want to sell? Alcohol. I'm not using the Aster. Blackberry honey crisp. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. The dog food. Carrot flour. Corn. Cram. Moonshine. Cream. Reward. Your radioactive. I'll keep you. Fever blossom. Whatever. Glen meat. Gourd. Gumdrop. Keep you. Melon blossom. I'm not using any of that stuff in my recipes. And it rots anyways. Or I can get more of it. I'm not using melee foods. Okay. Noodle cup. We're heading to that public event very, 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 very soon. But I gotta do this every so often. It really reduces a lot of weight whenever I do this garbage. It's purified water I'll be turning into oil, but it weighs a certain amount.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized.
I love the fact that I can craft oil. Did you know that you can craft oil? Look up the cutting fluid plan. I'm not sure where I got it from, but it's amazing. You can craft oil. Sort of. Put flour.
Now, while supplies are available.
Yep. Wheat roll. Yeah, don't need you. It's fine. Vegetarian ham, whiskey.
If you have supplies,
Whiskey, wine, yum yum, and bunch of stuff.
now trading for supplies
And gear.
ammunition and gear.
And aluminum adhesive. Ringy poo. And gears too. I have 15,000 caps, so I'm trying to change that right now. I know that the event is active now. I just know. Get rid of you. Half of you. Now, come back and do the rest later on. I think we're fine now. Let's check out your apparel, your food and drink for Nuka-Cola, and nothing, and plans, nope. Yep. Mods. I'll get that chainsaw flamer, and that's it. Get the heck out of Dodgetown. I'll say it. We. Okay. You better collect those vials of blood. Give me help for 2 seconds. Maybe. Give me help for 2 seconds. Now my camp is in a really good spot right here, or I made this temporary camp here for this event. Trying to improve it over time. I think it needs something. The cool thing is I can kind of be here the entire time, and it'll kill all the enemies that spawn. It's so cool. It really is. Move it. I don't gotta help them with their activities. But maybe I wanna. Maybe I would like to. Good. Water. Get all my stuff here really quick in this temporary camp of Yore. Do some mild work here. Got time? Yeah, I got time. Let me go down below for a moment. I'll make some oil. Yay. Alrighty. I don't need super... Well, it might actually work. It probably would work. Super duper. Wanna craft some of this cutting fluid for a second? Yep. Melt a few more things. And make that cutting fluid, please. Using most of my water. Yep, 255. So I want to show you something. Without me spamming the button, I just pressed the spacebar one time. How much oil did I just get? From water? From water? Check it out. 990 oil. What? No longer an issue, folks. No longer an issue. We're past that point. Come, children. See the Mothman. I'm at my camp. I'm gonna throw the artillery shell out there.
Is the heretic's next target, children. You must keep it safe.
Working. That's the sound of my shotgun, people.
The heretics bring foul brutes with them. Let not your eyes deceive you. All you see before you must die. No matter its shape, man or beast, these twisted shadows all serve the will of the false ones.
Artillery. There you go. Let's do a full repair again. And I'll do some equipage. I'm using Nuka coals for both the overdrive and for the Nuka grenades. Artillery, go!
These unwary
Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. Okay, these shots are being wasted. So I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move this. Right here. But then it might turn around and try to shoot this thing. You know, it'll probably try to turn around and start shooting that. I don't really want that. So I think I'll move this back a couple inches. Okay. And then I can... I'm going to move you up here. I'm afraid of that little pole there, though. And this is all hooked into the same grid here. So let me find some small table or something. That works just fine. Works just fine. Let me get a thin small table like this, maybe. Like this. Like this. This might work.
Do you feel it?
Oh, the budget.
One draws near. Here waits our signal. Quickly, children, return to me upon the museum's rooftop.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
To us, to show him our love and our gratitude.
Wait.
Dance.
Okay.
Sing. Shout. Expel bile from your gut. Show emotion. You hear the
You can do it.
Come unto
You
us.
can do it. It's too thin.
Expansion you feel in your mind.
Okay, let's go for... I think I have like this little red rocket table I can use. This white table works as well, I think.
You have accepted our invitation.
I'm multitasking.
Meager insects before
No, let's do a different table. I have like a little red rocket table that works quite well.
gaze upon
Like this one.
bask. Bask in his infinite wisdom.
I'm coming. Ooh, you are a beast of the 7 ages. Okay. What I'll do is I'm going to remove that tire, slide you over, put you on top of that. Okay. That'll work. And I'll remove this tire, put this on top of that. Remove these tires and put this on top of that. That works, you see? Quite well. Yeah. Let me go say hi to the Mothman really quick. Yeah, bye-bye. Bernardo. Oh, thank you. Alrighty, I'm still making some adjustments over here. Because I'm at the edge of my overall phlegm. Alright. So, trying to work with something over here. Hey there, how's it going? I'm working on the base right now. Okay. Do this table. That work? This thing? A double stack? Might help. Maybe if I go back down. Double stack, maybe? See, it doesn't want to stack. Some things don't want to stack. They're mean. Maybe an aquarium pillar? Maybe an aquarium pillar? If I could find it with my 85 bajillion things I have. There's so many things. You can't, like, search. You just gotta remember. Aquarium pillar doesn't really work, though. Go under miscellaneous. There might be something that's sizable. You know, I am kind of overlapping that cliff up there. But the range isn't infinite here. Not infinite. What are you buying from me? Okay, I can put it, well, issue is, well, I can put it like right up here. I just don't want it hitting the railing, as it would half the time if it's in the wrong spot. Maybe like right here in this spot is a good area. Nah, I want it right down below. Porta potty, or fine, let's go back down to floor decor. I'm sure I'll find something. Radioactive barrel might be good. If it works. Yeah. Someone's buying something. How about the back of a gorilla? That work? I'll be. That'll work. Alright, I'll just slide this back. You're in the grid, I'm sure. I can move this power anywhere, actually, at this point. And, you're fine. I'll slide you all the way forward. Where'd it go? No! Oh. Oh, it's because it was damaged, so it didn't move when I moved the flim. Oh, come on. Where's the undo button, huh? Keep you right here. Okay. My name is Steven. Steven Scarberry. Steven Scarberry. Hey. Fine. Alrighty then. Wait, what's happening? Oh, scary. That usually means that you're under attack at a workshop all of a sudden when you suddenly leave build mode. Ooh. There in the back, very nice. Don't need this, actually. All fine. Dagger it up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And now you want to have a problem, huh? I could write a song about you. Whole novel in your eyeballs. Okay. When the moon hits your phlegm. I see. Up and at them. Okay, now we got power from this sector. These trees don't really belong. You can stay if you're nice. But you're on the edge. You know what? You're gone. I don't need that lantern. This tree can kind of go in between. A little bit. This is kind of congestive. But I'll put it right there. You're not involved, are you? You're not involved at all, are you? We can stick with the red light. Red light special. Good stuff. Good stuff. You got the lasers. It's got the juice. Now, a lot of action happens right there. Bodies fall. This laser shoots them. That's fine. I put something up here. It's going to try to shoot down the entire time and miss. And hit the wall. I don't want that sort of thing. I could put like a single Punji board in there. That's fine. I'll just leave it open for now. Oh, I know what I want. Too bad you can't search for anything in this world. Gonna be under floor decor, maybe. Then I'll move on to other fantastic things across the landscape of Yore. When you have too much stuff, it's just too much stuff, you know what I mean? Get some plans, many kinds. Theorems, junk, and maps and more. Lies. Get your stems. Get your hot stems. You got stems for sale, baby. Anyways. You want a fresh toaster from the pre-war times? Too many things, Captain. Obviously, we need the Enlightened Lantern. Come on. What is this? Doesn't need to exist. I got too much stuff. Not organized. That's why blueprints help. You can kind of like label things. I mean, do you want meat pile? I could put meat piles around the trap hole, but people know, hey, it's like dangerous. Don't go over there. I'll put meat piles on either side just to block it. Okay. And then, you want fires in the woods? Fires, Maximus. We don't want fires. No fires. Well, you know, I could put a fire up in the trap hole. People know, hey, it's a dangerous, spicy spot. Don't stand over here. It's so spicy. Don't do it. Yep. I put little fires by my flamethrowers. That works. What the heck is this? Fluttering moths. What? I have fluttering moths? What is this? Moths! Moths! Moo. Put a moth right here. Right by the bug zapper. That's funny. Oh no. Don't persecute me. Nah, that's mean. You mean? Can't even tell. I'll put a moth right here. On top of the piano. Yes, play for me. Sometimes I discover things that I didn't even know I had. I got this gigantic aquarium pillar. That works. But it doesn't really fit this motif. Maybe if I was like a diver. I think it'd be pretty cool if there's a reason to make like a diving set. I would use a harpoon gun, for example, and there's like a harpoon weapon thing. There's lots of sort of aquatic garbage going on. Mirelurk nonsense. I'm a Mirelurk hunter, you know? Mirelurk hunter. What do we have? Big old stupid Atlantic City sign. Come on down and welcome. Oh no. A tricycle. There it is. I found it, folks. I found it. Okay. I'll make it a bit better in just a second, okay? I found it. And over here, we got ourselves a... I'm gonna just step over here. Don't step in there, it's dangerous. Oh my god. It's for the enemy, not for the friendly people. The NPCs spawn there, and then they die. You can step on there if you want to, just to see what happens. There's like a pressure pad past that dead Brahmin. Step on the pressure pad and see what happens. Step on it. Here we have this hunter's throne. This throne of bone. Temporary. Temporary. Put these chairs back here. It's all temporary. Oh no, you stepped on it. Oh my. You stepped on it. That's the Queen's chair. The Queen's chair. What else we got? Okay, we're almost done here. I could put a little plant thing in the bushes. Kind of suiting. And you go over here. Right there. I'll delete you. You can kind of, just in case they want to. Meander. Okay. Okay. And then we're almost done with this whole procedure. I can put an outhouse for the privacy. They're all over there behind the outhouse. Go find what you need. Get your privacy. Gotta have your toiletries. You gotta repair it now. But, all this stuff. I could have a smoke machine shooting out Halloween fog. You know, with bats. It's sort of weird. I'll show you. Sort of weird. I could also have spooky sounds. Spooky sounds. Right there. And I'll keep the weather as is. I think I have everything else. I'm not going to do a cement truck. I already have water purifiers right there. And I have a few crops out. And it's making sure. Yeah, I want to have a fire underneath this thing. Appropriate. Okay, and then a few more candles with skulls. Right there. The budget boss. Yeah. There we go. I wanted to make sure that something was active after I put it down. Got some signs up. Okay. Go do a full repair. Go over here. Use the restroom. Sacred Tome. Read of the Sacred Tome. The Mothman. I think you can actually read the book if you're careful. Check it out. Time and time again has the wise Mothman come, and time again the mad and flim-flam. Ignorant heard not the message he bore. They were deaf to his whispers, seeing only a monster, a specter. They were attuned to other whispers, hearing the call of a flim-flam. His truth is a lesson. His truth is a warning. His truth is a path to enlightenment. As you see, the broken heard the song of the interloper and turned from the truth. Yet the wise Mothman was no emissary from other realms, nor was he a hallucination of the senses. We are the enlightened, you see. Knowing these things, we observe, we interpret, we listen to his whispers, and become wise. In his dust, the wise Mothman comes to us and shares with us his truth. For a while, the mad were called to their tonic masters. Okay. Alright. Oh, what do I get from that? What is that? What buff is that? I get a buff? What? There's a buff? Intelligence or something? Because I read things? You are now wise. It's probably that 5% wisdom of the Mothman buff. XP. Nice. But this guy also gives me... Does it stack? This guy also gives me... Get up!
So make sure you don't become an unwelcome.
Stand. Stand.
Be here
Oh my gosh. Alright, well, this worked out so far. I don't like how that's floating, and I don't need boiled water. Okay, you're gone. Bit better. Eh. There it is. It was sort of obscuring things. I don't want them to really go back there. Alright, cool. Well, that's fun. And done. I think the fire is a nice touch. It looks dangerous, and it's obviously dangerous. What? It's taking 7 days to craft a high-level outfit? Wow. In Fallout Shelter? Okay, we're done here. To make sure I get back on track. And I have to drink fresh beer, but that'll happen. So let's just move back over. And I think I want to hop on down south to Beckley Town. Let's go by way of my survival tent. And then I'll open up this miner's locker at this location. Yeah. Alright, here we are. The path to enlightenment as well. Just knock this out over here. And then I'll take over, I guess, Beckley. Because I'm in the area. But do I want to take over Beckley? Kind of a messy spot. So maybe I won't. I take it over often. I think I'll take over. We'll see. Here for a locker. Or nearby. Right there. All done. And now I'm going to stop by Welch for a second. Okay. Just for a moment. And I'll clear out Welch while I'm there. Pay to win's lame. Okay. Get my rejuvenation active. And there's not much I want to sell to this guy, if anything. Kill a mole miner. Congratulations. I usually don't have to try to complete any of these things. I just try to do a bunch of stuff whenever I'm active, and then I end up knocking everything out. And then towards the end, I see what's remaining, and then I have to be deliberate about it. Over in Cambrade. Again. That'll be sorted out in just a moment. In just a moment or two. Scrap junk to produce acid. Okay. Say so. Yep. Mm-hmm. Thank you, kind sir. Rat poison. Thank you. You know, they'll probably sell that Abraxo washer and dryer in the Atomic Shop later on. You know, first they offer it for free through some challenge, and then they'll probably sell it. You know. Who knows if it has an animation or something? It might. Certainly might. There's some wreckage right over here around the corner. It has some good materials in it. Right here. Literally wreckage. And there should be some enemies, but they're all dead. That's cool. I'm going to purchase these maps from this U-Minute operation situation. There you go. And I would like to sell all or script all 1 stars and then sell all 3 stars. Sort of what we're done here. I'm not going to sell anything else. Can you wash for clothes with it? Probably not. It's probably just some prop. Maybe you could. Your clothes even get dirty. Get some buff clothes washed. Congratulations. We'll get the tail end of this event right here because it's awesome. But not really.
Gather now, faithful followers of the most wise and beneficent Mothman. Let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth
There you
his
go.
divine presence that we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom.
Yes. Und there you go. No way. And a bit more. Hey, Jaime. I might do some Diablo later. I might. Oh no. I reinstalled it last night, but I might reinstall it again on Steam. I reinstalled it through Battle.net. Battle.org. Yeah. I recognize that guy. I'll be leaving this server. I don't like recognizing people. Good thing I didn't take over any workshops yet, huh? I'm gonna move my camp over across the world, but there's somebody at my camp right now. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna move it over here. Here it is. What? Well, then never mind. Then never mind. And again. Right there. We'll be server hopping from this spot. I don't trust that person up there. I recognize him. The lighthouse souvenir. Oh no. Stab it. Do I have 20? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay, I am leaving this world behind. Right. Now. Saw that Alice of the Winding Path stuff in the comic shop? I'm sure you did. Don't you dare close your eyes. Hold your breath, it gets better. Alright, so I might do another daily op. Do this double credit. Okay. Let me check out this server. Person's already bombed. Looking for the workshops. There's no one here. Check the date. 5:44 a.m. on 23rd. So we're good to go. So I'll move my camp right on down to the corner. And I'll just quickly take over, like, a bunch of workshops. For Nuka-Cola purposes, because we've established that I need a lot. I need it for the Nuka grenades and for the overdrive. Right now the bottleneck is digested goo, but not for long. Now once I make these grenades, I would like to make the bottleneck be aluminum so I don't have the opportunity to make the grenades. There you go. I'm gonna capture this in goo. And right after this, I'll go talk to Lane just to stay on top of my daily quests. Stay on top of it. Oh, Banful. I checked the date to see how old the server is. As far as I can tell, the server starts on the morning of the 23rd of October and then ends toward the beginning of November. Or even toward the end of October. So if you go to a server and it's like the 27th, it's probably basically dead. If it's the 23rd, it means not much time has really passed. Even though there's a bomb on the map, and that takes a certain amount of time, you gotta figure that person just server hopped to this map to drop a bomb, and they'll be server hopping again or something. Because they just got here. And I checked to see how many workshops are active. That's all I want right now. Let's just throw some bones. I'll go right here and I'll knock it out. Wait. Well, I tell you, no respect. I was gonna build the rest afterwards. For the most part. Because I can. I just want to take over a bunch right now. And I'll come back through and do the rest. It'll be really quick. Let me speak to Lane first to go pick up this mission. You hear me there, bandful? West Tech. Hi.
You've returned.
Darn right.
So great. Now, what business do I have for you to
I don't like your ears, fella.
The artifacts you retrieved gave us valuable information on the cult.
Leave it to me. I'll do it. I'll be the one.
Don't suppose you can set a broken leg?
I'll do that in just a bit. Let's go knock out this Enclave event for 5 seconds.
Greetings, members. We're detecting a collection of vermin that appear to be more than just an eyesore. Report to the extermination
I gotta
site
top off some of my foods here.
when they are taken care of. That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Thank you. Beautiful. This is a spot where there's Nuka-Cola on the other side. Right over here. And I really gotta check all these vendors for Nuka-Cola. I did buy the Nuka-Cola from the previous server, but I didn't go and talk to Bubbles. Which I'll be doing once I head by the responders. And I'm sure Jaime wants to go do the daily op. Because this double damage or whatever. Double mutation activation. Yeah, it's not bad. This involves doing a bunch of damage. And being vaguely stealthy. No? Did I see Minerva at the White Springs? I did not go to her, but we had a whole conversation about her earlier in the stream. I haven't seen what she's selling. I can check her though. I plan on going down to White Springs in just a bit.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Mm-hmm.
Error. Unrequested tube decompression detected. Immediate
There you go.
repair requested.
Yay. Beautiful. Don't you make those sounds.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
Yes, sir.
Users. Jam detected.
Right
Mechanical
there.
intervention required.
And then where are these bombs at? At the jail. Okay, I'll be going down to Dolly Sods after this to take over the workshop. And then yes. Hey there, Jessica. Oh, there's some new stuff. I'll check it out.
System orientation.
I know that the game is prioritizing new plans these days.
Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a
I don't gotta do nothing. But after this, I'll be heading over there. I probably don't have any rad roach meat, so I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. I do want to keep those, actually. Let me top off on whatever foods I can right now. Smoked Mylark fillets. We gotta do that. We gotta do that.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared.
We gotta do that one. All done. Very nice. Be cool. I'll do that right after initiating this thing over here. Because I can. And now the Mothman is active? Why would this person do the encrypted right when the Mothman starts? Craziness. Okay. Leave that there. I'm going to go around this whole establishment. I know there's Nuka-Colas in that machine sometimes. Yep. And right over here. Yeah. And we're good to go. Beautiful. I'm not going to do the dire chemical bomb fest until after next public event. Okay. Yasika. No Sika. Yeah. I'm just building the one thing I believe in right now. Justice. I believe in one thing. There's nobody over here. They're all over there. Isn't that crazy? Are people out of their mind? I guess they figure that they can just knock this thing out. Let's just knock it out right now, why don't we, huh? Won't take that long. Knock it out.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it.
I'm a real wild one.
Just a solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, get me your bullet juice. Juice that pumps right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active.
This event has like 85 million robots. All around us. I might have to back away Let's just hope that we finish this thing right away here. Do not attempt to flee. I'll give myself full health. Gotta do this fast. Gotta do it fast. We're done? We gotta run. Okay, can I run? Oh great, we missed it. Piece of garbage. I hate these people. Ah, I hate them. Might as well leave the server. I knew it was a bad sign when I entered this server and there was already a nuke. It means there's like that kind of person on this server, along with all their friends that don't care about things. They don't care about the stuff. They care about nuking. There's like 3 nukes in the map right now. They care about the encrypted mission and other stuff. They don't care about the Mothman. Alright, I'm gonna go up north. I'll stop by White Spring.
I can't wait until dinner.
Wait in line, huh?
Shop while you can. I won't be here long. And if you don't see something you're interested in, I'll have a different assortment next time I'm in town.
Nope, never do. You never have something I need. Never. Never. Okay, I'm here. I'm just gonna run through. Hey there, friendo. What you need? My help? I will fix your robot.
Soltron that handles dental extractions, and she broke down as I needed her most. I'd see about fixing her myself.
Someone sabotaged your machine. I'll look at your robot.
With you tracking her down, I won't have to rush preparations for this afternoon's dental operations. My sister-in-law broke down chasing a patient. She's just right around the corner.
I'll find her for you. I will find her for you.
Back here. If you don't mind, some urgency towards the matter would be appreciated. Good luck.
Oh, Sideways Jesse TV. The nuke is very important in this game. The nuke irradiates creatures and flora. It makes the plants mutate and produce raw flux of different colors that has to be stabilized through the combination of the materials that drop from the creatures. All the creatures in that nuke zone have a chance to drop 3 different materials: iridation fluids, glowing mass, and hardened mass. Pick one of each of those, so 111 plus 10 of the raw flux of different colors to create stable flux of different colors, which is used for advanced crafting, sort of. It's used for a lot of power armor mods. It's used for certain secret. It's used for certain. I think the Secret Service jetpack, maybe. It's used for Under Armour mods. It's used for all the serums. So it's valuable. Now, whenever you bomb over the Fisher Site Prime, it spawns the Scorch Beast Queen, which is a big boss, big old bat, and a bunch of minions spawn, so it's great for XP and just resources. It's really great, you know? And it takes a while to kill the boss, and then when the boss drops, it'll give you some stuff, including some good mods and whatever. Maybe a good plan. Some special prime receiver nonsense, and stabilized flux. When people bomb right over here and overlap the Mananga mine, it spawns Earl, the Wendigo Colossus, along with his 85 million Svendingo buddies in some cave. It's another boss fight for the same purpose. When someone bombs and overlaps Abandoned Mineshaft 2, a boss spawns over here at the Nuka World on tour, called the Ultrasite Titan, along with his million mole miner buddies. Okay? There's 3 different world bosses that spawn depending on where you bomb. But beyond that, like I mentioned, all the plants mutate. Well, not all of them. A lot of them mutate. Like brain fungus becomes all red and glowy. Like, all the plants that are harvestable that give you the special resources, they glow in the dark and they're obvious. The tree sap becomes glowing blue, you know? That whole thing. So you go through an area and there's a bunch of weird glowing materials, and a lot of the enemies, like ghouls, become glowing thick ghouls. So they become a bit harder, and it makes the area much more exciting. In general, depending on where you bomb, there's lots of good spots to bomb. Like over here through Morgantown's a great spot to bomb because of all those enemies. You know, around this lake is good too. There's a bunch of enemies. Right? Bombing over an event where an event could spawn is roll the dice. Over here is good. There's a bunch of enemies over Harper's Ferry. Otoga's whatever. Okay. Lewisburg's possibility. You bomb different spots on the map, but you can't really bomb over here over Vault 76. It's like a safe zone. Hey there, what do you need? It's Conan O'Brien. Hey.
Another day, another donation drive, and
Yes. What do you need?
you would not believe.
Steel scrap? I gotcha. Right here in my box. Stable fluorescent flux, cobalt, crimson, yellow cake. That whole thing. I have your stuff.
You would not believe.
I got your stuff. Right here in my hand.
As usual, I'd love.
Yeah. And right over here. Hi there, friendo. I want to buy all of your Nuka-Cola. So, I might be shifting over servers there, Jaime. Because I feel like these guys aren't going to be... I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, they skipped this one. They skipped this last darn event. That ain't cool. Let me go loot all the stuff over here really quick. I'm gonna move my camp over.
Sorry, I'm not much for conversation. Ellison, talk to me.
Let me fix this robot while I'm here.
Check in with the medics if you're feeling under the weather.
I'll just do a couple things on the server before leaving. Alright. Maybe. If I do want to leave.
His responders must really have a game plan. Where they're always putting about.
Well, Jaime, I was saying that you can't, or Jamie, I said that you can't bomb this entire region, like, you can't bomb overlapping this area. You know the answer. You're trying to clarify things?
This place could stand to have.
Push on. Rewind the tape. See what I said. You know the answer. You didn't like how I said the answer? I sort of did this with the mouse. You can't bomb this sector. Like, well... Or if that wasn't clear.
All
You can go back to lurking now. Alright. Cool, that's done. Let's go repair this broken robot. Yeah. Whee! Hey there, broken robot. Hey there, broken robot. I will fix you. I will examine the bot further. My skills. What's my favorite gun or weapon with effects? Well, you know, lots of stuff. Well, there's lots of really cool stuff, you know? There's lots of... Hey, Bamful, I'll go through all the weapons and describe why they're good in just a moment. Let me fix this robot really quick. Okay, that's done. I'll go to a weapon workbench in just a moment, okay? Let me head down to a weapon workbench and I'll go over these weapons because there's lots of really cool stuff. You know? There's reasons why I'm using the weapons I'm using. Sort of. There's lots of cool stuff. But I wouldn't consider anything to be the best. In a perfect world, everything is the best for a very particular reason. Something shouldn't be vastly better than other things, you know? And something shouldn't be at the bottom of the list. Everything should be kind of good enough to use and good enough to maximize in its own little way. If the worst weapon that you think exists, there's a way to maximize that thing to make it functional. You just have to have the right effects to compensate for its negatives. Some weapons are really slow, so you have to have faster fire rate, or quad or something like that. You have to do something, or you have to have like a reload thing, or tighten up the shot group. But once you put the right perks enabled, most weapons are pretty darn awesome and really cool. There's lots of cool stuff, and I sort of rotate through every so often. But I feel like I could only really use like 4 weapons at once, based upon my overall hotbar. I use 4. As I approach 5, it starts to feel kind of weird. You know what I mean? I like to use like 4 different weapons as I play the game at once, and things take a slot in my mind in terms of functionality. Like, this weapon keeps me alive. This weapon is for a big boss. This weapon is for stealth. This weapon is for explosive AoE. Like, different purposes, you know? He's up and running. Okay, that's done. I'm gonna head on down here to the shopping mall.
Enjoy your stay.
Yeah. Okay, so I might fight all these robots. Here we are in the White Spring. If I have to. Get my gold. I have 17,000. I'll go ahead and do it. Let's do some minor vendoring for a second. I'll make a big old stack of hats. How about 80? That's good. Lower my life all the way down. Charisma. Alright, what do I want? I'm keeping these grenades for now. I know it's crazy. Okay. Let's not worry about that just yet. Let's just clean up this other stuff. You're not beer. You're not beer. Let me check something. Well, I guess... yeah, I could. There is a brewing station. They want me to drink just plain old beer. Just plain beer. I see how it is. Not the other fancy beer. For this mission. Okay, so. Clean out everything again. Did you...
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning. And the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
The eggs. The legs. Oh, that's a lot of spices. Okay, we're nice and clean here. Already for the most part. There you go. Very nice. Good. I might eat the popcorn. And this should be just about fine. Radix. Half of this right here. Can go. Thank you. Everything else is about okay. Very nice. And now I'll go and... What do you have? Nothing? What do you have? Purchase your... nothing.
Come in, dear. Come in. This.
And?
Oh, I'm afraid we've been picked rather clean. People suddenly see
I'll buy your springs. And your rubber.
Fancy that.
And your steel. And let's get rid of these hats. Cool. Salt. And done.
Violation of hotel policies.
Oil. Gotta check all the stuff whenever I'm here, you know? Part of my little job. I will be going up to Hemlock Holes. There's like a Brad Roach over there. Guaranteed. Take it over. There's a Hemlock Holes quest, and I might have to make some beer. Plain old beer.
Our signature salt
Hi.
baths will leave you feeling rejuvenated.
Alright, I'll buy the bulk acid, the gears, the rubber, the spring. Right there, and I'll sell more hats. And I'll check the food and drink.
Welcome to the White Springs Spa. Please
There's no
take
mods
up
in
the
these
spa suites
vendors.
in the back. Someone should be with you eventually.
Okay, Nuka Cherry, please. And buy the plain old blood pack for now. Goodbye. Well, I will loot this spot right here.
Oh, dear. Aren't you afraid? You really must do something with that hair.
Someone took 2 brushes and not the rest. Amazing.
I'm sorry. We don't accept walk-ins. Did you have an appointment?
Hi. What do you got for me? Check your apparel first before I fill it up with garbage. And or Nuka-Cola. You know this adds up whenever I buy that stuff. I'm gonna buy these 45 whiskey and do something with them. I can make great mentats with whiskey and mute fruit and sell them. Okay. So we have concrete and gear and lead. Don't really want to buy ceramic. Fiber. There. We keep going. I'm trying to run out of money is what I do. Yay. And just a couple more spots.
Please refrain from
Pork and beans.
looting, assault, murder, or trampling the flowers.
Oh, yeah.
This modern combat armor hardly seems sporting.
Okay, what do you got? Fury. Blood pack. And I'll buy the bulk lead. Be selective now. A little bit. Got any special clothing? Never know. Never know. And more. Yep. And our tour is complete. So they get more money, you know? Or more Nuka-Cola, it's awesome. I'll buy this Deathclaw steak. It's cool. And bulk adhesive, bulk aluminum, wonderful. And some spring. And then, I think I'll farm these robots for a little while. Because I can, and that's just hilarious. And right over here. Hi.
New patient detected.
I said hi.
Commencing introduction.
Hi.
We have
Hi.
chems.
Hi. I'll buy these psychotats. Oh yeah. And that's about it. Have a good day. I hear a cap stash right around the corner. Appreciate.
Welcome to the White Spring. Deputy
Everything turn, turn, turn.
Please remember to secure valuables, including cash, checks, jewelry, sporting equipment.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna drop off everything. That was a nice plunderage. Plumage. Go drop off everything. Including. Empty out these pockets. All this loot I just purchased. It's crazy, I know. My empire grows. We check the thing. Demolition expert. Okay, I'm gonna make some stuff here. I could use these other grenades. I do have a lot of them. Let's do that right now. Plasma. I sort of want to save that for enemies that can actually drop what I need. So I'll use cryo grenade. Weird stuff. So I'm just gonna go through all of my grenades. Okay, just for a little bit. I'll give myself a tiny bit more life. And I'm going to pull out my revolver. If I can find my box right here. And I'm going to farm a lot of robots right now. Y'all ready for this? With a big iron on my hip. Put it right here. This is how we do. Are you ready? I'm about to kill a bunch of robots. Okay, eat a cooked meal in a teammate's camp. Well, I'll do that, certainly. And let's go check out the events. I'm all done. Cool. I'm at 7469 hours, by the way. All the other achievements are sort of almost done. And I'm down to this. Destroying a bunch of robots with a laser gun, with a revolver, and black powder weapons. And everything else is done. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that deranged? So here we go. It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be nasty. Let me see what I can do really quick before I go all the way in. Because it might kill me when I try to rotate out these grenades. So if I'm holding a weapon and I throw a grenade and kill the enemy, I get credit for killing the enemy with that weapon I was holding. Isn't that crazy? But maybe... would dynamite bundle be good? Maybe. Big explosion. Loud. Or... Molotov. Nuka. Let's just go for the Nuka. Go for all of the Nuka. Okay. That should be enough. In the end, doesn't even matter. I'm gonna go sit in this chair over here.
Guest security is
I'll be right back. Okay. If I just sit right here, my back facing the room. I like games that you can sit down, you know, it's really nice. Whip. Right there. Okay, I'll be right back, people. In just a second of your life.
In broken land, through shattered towns I roam for yields. Supplies in hand, from junk we stand. Now gear up, bold, the truth revealed. Looting from the super mutants, a hardened face confronts. Caps and guns, the spoils we hunt. Through ruins vast, charred land, where mines and ghouls lay claim to doom. With stealth at hand beneath the sands, vault dwellers rise from ash and gloom. Scouring round the ash heap, dodging fire with each leap. Mining suits and glowing loot, our bags replete. I know in the forest I search the woods where secrets hide. Amongst the wreck, our hope survival kit. Scrap metal shines like stars collide.
Dodging scorched with every move, a sniper's steady tune. Junkyard treasures, wasteland spoils beneath the moon. Back to camp we go, our packs with weights of gold. Trading things of old, for stories to be told.
By the campfire's warmth, we trade with all the rest.
Trading tales and goods, survivors in the night. Caps for gear and foods, each bargain struck just right.
By the fireside, we sing and laugh, our spirits free.
The night secures, our bonds restore, as stars above our weary plea. Tomorrow waits,
wastelands call,
with tasks anew, the sun will rise.
So fight for the land that remains, our stronghold in waste that we claim. Claiming the ash heap and mold.
Our flags unfurled in this reclaimed world. Oh yeah. Okay, now it's time for some robot slang. Don't mind me, I'm about to cause some chaos. Oh. Yikes! Ah! Away! No! No! Nope, nope, nope. Nope! Excuse me. 5, 4, 3, 2. No! No! Bingo. Bum 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 bum. One more time.
Weapons free.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Woohoo! Help me. Won't somebody help me? No. Yes.
Security incident detected. Filing. Report.
Nope, nope. Ouch. Why are you gonna be so rude? Why are you gonna be so rude? Oh my gosh! I can't open the door! Thank goodness. We're doing it, Captain. Open the door. Wake up. Wake up. Help. 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 Won't somebody think of... Reload. Okay, go back down. Goodness gracious. More robots. Whee! I just want 600, okay? That's all I want. Whoa. Whoa. I'm on the brink of death. Yikes. No lasers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No lasers here.
Security incident detected. Filing. Report. Done.
Move. Uh-oh. Oh no. No! Okay. Just a few more robots. See, they're not lootable. I'm not getting any XP. One violent night. Okay, I might want to stop this right now. I like that event. Just 30 more robots. Do you think I have time? Give them a second to spawn. Maybe. They're in that room, probably. Yeah, there was like a lot of robots in that room. Or... Boo! There. We're almost there. A few more. A few more. Woo.
Subject deceased.
Almost there.
Re-engage. Security incident detected.
A few more. Yay. That should be good. I'm at 597. Or more. I think this should be good. It's sort of late to the party. Maybe.
Perimeter movement detected.
Hmm. There it is. Okay, done. Done. I'll put the popcorn here. And then swap my build back over. And it's fine. Public event. Yeah. Farmington Jones. Yep, can do. Tank killer. Grenadier. Sure. I don't really want to use explosives. I want to find bobbleheads and whatnot. Alright, here we go. Yay! Isn't that fun? Every so often I have to kill another 100 robots. That encrypted mission is great for that. All right. Oh yeah. Protect me, beasts. If you save my life, you can have this bobblehead right next to me. See that bobblehead over my shoulder? You can have that. Save my life. Only if you save my life, you can have the bobblehead. No! Now you have to save my life. Right. We must take turns, beasts. I'm gonna go through and, oh no! No! Get your filthy paws off me. I'm rotating to each instrument here. I'll do the mouth harp. I'm gonna shove the mouth harp in my little helmet slot. Beowulf. Legendary by the jukebox. Watch out. You're being stabbed in the back. Alright, enough of this. I'm gonna start looting. I'm starting my looting mission. I am looting. Yeah, sure. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just looting stuff. Woo! This spot is like never looted. Crazy. Gotta do it. You gotta do it secretly, otherwise it gives the other people the same idea. And then they start doing it. I have to do it really quick while crouching the whole time. Sometimes they start shooting everything and all the loot flies around. Oh my. Thank you. So I have to make some standard beer. The Night Stalker. I'm just gonna dance on through. Whee. The war drum of Yore. Let me hurry up and get all this loot. Psycho buff. Right over here. Yes, sir. Bunch of stuff. All up in the barn. Purified water. Alright. Quack, quack. Why do I loot so much? I'm glad you noticed. Some people tend to not notice these things for some reason. Okay, let me just put this back on really quick. I'll take off Bloody Mass for a moment and I'll put back Pharma. Just want to loot the spot really quick. Why you loot so much? Because that's what the game is all about. I take over a lot of workshops and I process this material quite often. The apocalypse, you know? the hot spot here. And you heard that bobblehead. Right? Mm-hmm. Another plan. Bobblehead. And over here. Very nice. Okay, we're done here. So now I want to head over there and get that rad roach. And stop by Davenport. And all of that. Yeah, let's go do the rad roach thing. So for that, it's Grafton Day. Let me hop on down to Grafton Day by way of the Raiders. Free. Well, Brandon, you're asking if there's a way to make the game automatically use Stimpack as opposed to the standard Stimpack. Well, what I'm doing, because I pressed the H button, I know that there is a directional pad thing, and it shows it to me every so often, but I don't even know how to access that with my keyboard. You know what I mean? It says there's like a D-pad thing that pops up every so often, and it indicates that there's health assigned to that. I don't even know how to assign it. I just press the H button, and the H is like whatever the Stimpack is. So I specifically try to get rid of Stimpack diluted and Stimpacks because I think it just I think it uses whatever it wants to use. Sometimes it uses healing salves if I have them because it makes a different sound effect. So I try to get rid of everything besides the Super Stimpacks. That's what I've been doing. Grafton Day is not the protest. Grafton Day is the Grafton Monster. The protest is the protest march.
The usual. Radio vacuum tubes to keep these comms running. Whatever's toxic in this valley never fails to do a number.
I use the H button,
Locations on your map.
which is sort of messy sometimes. It's like way over there. It's like way over here sometimes.
Hope you got a stim pack on you. You want to die? I'll take that business.
Yeah, so I just specifically try to sell my Stimpacks and Stimpack diluted so that all I'm left with is the Super Stimpack. And I also primarily heal with my purified water. It's interesting. How dare you stand before me? I think it's funny, saluting before jetpacking away. Pretty hilarious. Alright, let me head on down to Hemlock Holes. I really enjoy jetpacking out of line of sight. You know? Where it just seems like you keep on going. For those that don't even know how it works, they think, man, I gotta get a jetpack. And they think, what, the commie salute? I ain't no communist. I've been doing this nice salute recently. Was using a sword for a second. No. Like this one sometimes. It's like I feel like this is a super advanced salute. How long can it go? Alright. Hurry up. Hurry, hurry, hurry. We got 6 minutes. And hey, Jaime, if you're watching, I want to do the daily op again. I already did it once. I don't know if you've already done it. It would be nice to do it again. See that symbol that pops up whenever I check the trash cans and like the medicine cabinet? It gives me a chance to find extra stuff. As can do in Pharma. You know the deal. You know the deal. Beautiful. And dog food. Golf ball and golf club too. Thank you. Clipboard of Yore. Steel. Right there. Technical data. Right there. Pen sales. That sweet, sweet lead inside. And done. There should be some roaches. Check for the... Okay, he's not ready yet. I was checking to see. Okay. And I'll take off Woodchucker now and put back on Bloody Mess. I was checking to see if the robot's ready for a mission. Here's the red roach. I need that for a mission. Let me unload everything. And I have to collect more toxic water. I just spent all of my Nuka-Colas. We have to get more. And I have to make more high voltage Hefeweizen. For sure. I don't even have to look at them. Move. Yeah, I actually think how I'm dressed is suitable based upon my weird playstyle of hopping around and zipping and zapping. Zippity zoozai zay. The heck? The Grafton monster has no head. So it reset the body position from the head to the torso. Let me check the map, we're fine. Be quick, let me hide over here. Yes, I've seen the Rocketeer. A classic. A classic. Yep. There's a helmet, you know. Leather jacket. One of those classic movies. Was it by Disney? Might have been. Might have been. Or one of those companies. I don't know. Kind of felt off. I think it came around the same time as maybe 5 years before Independence Day. Maybe. It kind of feels that same sort of video filter. Here we go. I'll go ahead and build this one up. Faster. Let's go faster. Want gold here. I'll build the house. Right here. Come on now. I'll slide it nice and in reverse. Oh yeah. The blood void going. Blood void 1. Blood void 2. Okay. And then, that's it. Right over here. Wait a minute. In it. Well, there's like something in the way. So I kind of have to make it float a bit more than I normally would. That's just unfortunate. I can put you right, I can kind of... Here. I have to overlap this node, I think, a little bit. Oh man, this sucks. There's like a dead body right here. We have to wait for it to be gone. Phew. I'll go ahead and build a collectron over here then. Sucks. Be temporary. It should be a layer. This is a temporary measure. I know the Equinox is active, but it's not really active. All right. Yeah. Fine. There. You guys can overlap. They do. Then I believe I took off science 2 from earlier. Do what you want to do. Okay. And then I'll throw in the sure. Now I have to go. Now I have to go. I'll put this right here. Call it a day. I'll come back for the rest. Everything else is fine. Yes. Goodbye. 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 Right now. You don't have to pay to be able to build, Rodriguez. You don't have to pay to be able to build. I mean, it helps. But even without any difference between... Oh no.
Must be snuffed out. Hunt them, destroy them, fill the streets with their foul ichor.
Oh man. Somebody else has their garbage camp here and I already built up these workshops. Oh man, somebody else has their camp here because I moved my stuff over. That sucks. I wanted to leave this spot anyways. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? Yes, I used to play football in Europe for like 7 years professionally. Not really. I'm joking. I was a semi-professional football player in Central Europe for about, I'd say about 8 to 25 years. I'm joking. Never. Now I want to leave this server. I didn't really build up anything, did I? I didn't really build up anything. Alright, so I'm going to quickly server hop. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to quickly server hop. Because my camp is occupied. Jean Bielsoir. How do you say that? I can't speak French. Jean Bielsoir. Beausoir. Beausoir. Is that how you say it? Beausoir? Jean Beausoir. Jean Beausoir. Oh, yeah. A little bit. This guy. Oh boy. In a different dimension, you know? In a different world. I'll show everybody what we're talking about here. It's pretty funny. Alright, is my camp here? No. Jean Bourgeois. Man. Some weird jeans. Messing around. This new server. Check the date. 10. Hoop. Hoop. Not me, I swear. It's not me, I swear it. I swear it. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. But you don't have to pay to build. If you think this is like a bunch of stuff from the Atomic Shop, it's sort of not. You know? You unlock a bunch of stuff through the game. It's sort of the reason why we're doing these things. Like, right now we're doing this hourly event because you get a series of plans. You know? Most of the rewards in the game are recipes and blueprints. If you know what I mean. Once you understand that, most of the rewards in the game are recipes, blueprints, like some sort of clothing thing that you can craft, or some weird, here's a new table for your camp, you know? A new crazy throne with animation built in. A new weird funky alien light. A weird cultist shrine. It's what most of the rewards are. It's why you're doing daily ops, it's why you're doing expeditions, it's why you're doing all these weird faction events. It's for new plans. Yes, they do sell things in the store, but many times the things that they sell in the store are very similar to items that you get through the game. They're very similar. Similar.
Ritual site had been prepared.
Sort of, or there's something of the same aspect.
Each of the pyres has been lit.
And the game does give you free items, I'm pretty sure, right? Does it? Does it give you free? Yes, the game does give you free items through the challenges. You know? And through the season you get atoms, but I'm not sure if those atoms are just for Fallout First members or not. You see, you get atoms through the seasonal progression. Not a bajillion. You get a bunch of atoms from doing achievements for free. So you can save them up and get one thing you like. But the game does give people free stuff all the time. Like every day there's a free thing. You know? Now in terms of having to pay, there is the Fallout 1 subscription service. And it's not needed, but it is sort of needed. Okay. 1 second.
For the heretic Jimbons will be enraged by this vision. The reality of our life will send them into a... You must protect our sacred lives.
Meaning, because in all honesty, you sort of have to be a Fallout 1 member to fully play this game. Otherwise, you might play it as an arcade game. Look, they're my little trap. That's right, you fools. Repair? Look. Look, it's working. My little trap. Artillery. Kaboom. That's why I had the server hop, because I built this camp here. So I can't be on that other map for hours with my camp not here.
Twisted shadows all serve the will of the false ones.
Kaboom. Very cool.
The foul dim ones are headed toward the waterside pyre, children. You must protect it. These unwavering fools attack from all sides. Leave no pyre guarded. Leave no...
I was enjoying the siren song. Not today. Okay. Let me join somebody else until May joins me. I have to join a high level team. That's right, sucker. Prepare. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. A complicated series of wires. And we're done. Hey, look, it's working. It's working. I have it where there's where fireworks go off whenever they trigger the trap. It works. It works. I love that garbage. Look at all these bodies.
Here waits our signal. Quickly, children. Return to me upon the museum's rooftop. We must invite him to us to show him our love and our gratitude. Dance, sing, shout, expel bile from your gut. Show emotion. Show anything.
Yes, ma'am.
Wise one, come unto us,
That expansion you feel in your mind, that growing sense of wisdom and foresight.
And now we pray. And now we pray. Pray. Pray.
Show him your truth, and he will show you in kind.
And now we pray.
Why?
It's him. It's really him.
You have accepted our invitation.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Allow the wise one to gaze upon you.
Gaze upon him.
Bask in his infinite wisdom.
Gaze upon him. I like how far you can hear the music. Don't go that way. Don't want to go that way. Give me a back massage. Plant. Poke. Poke it. Oh no. No. What has become of me? Help me. Help me. Plant's got me. Won't someone come to my aid? You have to throttle the plant, pour some salt on it. Anybody have any vinegar? Please. Come to me. Help. 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 Is someone out there? Hello? Please. Hello? Whew. Almost died in there. Now I gotta build another workshop. Hey there, how's it going? But this is working out wonderfully. Put those little fires here. Here, watch. Woo! One more time. There it is. I didn't see that firework go off last time. I had to make sure. Alright, I'll make a new group now. Yep. For the time being. And now I'll take over a few workshops really quickly. Again. Remember the last one was messed up. I was sort of upset about that. I couldn't put down my main node and things were all wishy-washy. So, we're going to go back through here. I'm in the other build right now. And I think Jaime wants to join me. But he was on the other server. I'm sure he'll be coming in just a second. I just want to take over this workshop and then I got that roach meat. I want to hop over there by Dolly Sods to go turn in that mission and go take over that one too. And then I'll be ready for the daily op. Operation. Water on the knee. $1,000 fee. Three, two, one. Oh my. Buy my garbage, please. Buy my garbage. Just play my sweet, sweet music. Play my sweet, sweet music. Huh! Or how about huh?
Building safe havens in a world that's lost, we rolling on. Craftsmen, heroes, turning deserts into lawns. Workshops rising from the dust of new dawn. Steel and bullets laying down where we drawn. Am I breaking ground? Am I forging stronger?
I'm over encumbered suddenly.
Sound with the Renaissance, the Vault's Rebirth Brigade. Transforming ruins, ain't no time for being afraid. Hammers on the anvils of the future's foundation. Cross the Appalachia where the
There you go.
life's restoration.
Still over encumbered.
Am I defending honor?
I don't know. Buy my garbage.
We're reclaiming freedom in these wastelands so vast we claiming zones. Setting camps beneath the stars,
Right.
reclaim what's gone.
Let's go.
We stand united, bands of survivors making
That took too long.
marks, restoring life to barren
I have to go 3 times as fast. I want to take over 3 workshops in the next 9 minutes. Right now.
striking sparks in the heart, trailblazing we reclaim, creating sanctuaries where we'll thrive, not just survive. Through the ruins and the rubble, our spirit never dies. We're the beacon of the aftermath, our banner waves the pie. Am I reviving breath?
There you go.
Am I the architect?
Next.
Lifting wreckage into walls where we make our stand. We're engineering dreams from
Done.
the scraps of the land.
Boom.
Cultivating
Yes.
gardens amidst the dust and debris. Planting seeds where flags
Okay.
of hope will be. Am I claiming
Alright, goodbye. Right now. This is a Forest Watch alert. Got some wolves doing crazy stuff. Go get them. Pack of alphas.
In broken land, through shattered towns,
I have 7 minutes.
supplies in hand, from junk we stand. Now gear up, bold, the truth reveal.
Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha Wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha. Just
Sure.
make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
Done. Resume.
Looting from the super mutants, a hardened face confronts. Caps and guns, the spoils we hunt.
I'll be taking over the Gorge Junkyard next. Hey there, JC Cooper. Yeah.
Where minds and ghouls lay
5432 now. Now.
with stealth at hand.
Now.
Beneath the sands, vault dwellers rise from ash and gloom. Scouring round the ash heap, dodging fire
Done.
with each leap. Mining suits and
Moving
glowing
on.
loot, our bags replete. I know in the forest I search the woods where secrets hide. Amongst the wreck, our hope survival kit. Scrap metal shines like stars collide.
Dodging scorched with every move, a sniper's steady tune.
Right over here, there's a workshop at the junkyard of Gorge. Yeah.
Back to camp we go, our packs with weights of gold, trading things of old
My ankles.
for stories to be told.
By the campfire's warmth, we trade with all the rest.
Trading tales and goods, survivors
I have 5 minutes.
in the night, caps for gear and foods, each bargain struck just right.
I'll take over Dolly Sods next.
By the fireside,
Now,
we sing and laugh, our spirits free.
looking for other players.
The night secures, our bonds restore, as stars above our weary plea.
There you go.
Tomorrow waits,
Task
anew, the sun will rise.
And right there. Again. Let me hop right over here. And while I'm here, I will turn in these bug parts and loot the building, kill the Yogwai. Right, here we go. We grab these bug parts. Thick blood sac, stingwing barb, bloodbug proboscis, bloatfly gland. Oh yeah. Here we go now. Oh yeah. Excuse me. I got what you needed. Well, it's not time yet. He's not ready for my mission. He's not ready yet. Not ready yet. You want the Robco song? You want that Robco song? Is this it? I don't like it all the way. It's not polished enough. I'm still working on it. Okay? Yes. It's going to enter chaos now. It's not done yet. Yes, I made these. All by myself. With advanced technology. All by myself. Yep. 100% by myself. Mixed with technology. Let's see how it ends. I don't know. It's all weird.
Nickel joints and glowing eyes. Guardian bot, no disguise. Protectrons, keep, safeguard, the peace, robotic march.
Now, I don't like it. Nope. How about this one? How about this one? This song is about workshop conquest. In Fallout 76. I like this one. Sort of Appalachian.
With my friends in land so barren, spreading hope like seeds we're planting, crafting hubs for all that's wandering, where survivors gather standing. Oh, build up, build up, build back the shelters long forsaken, yeah.
Yeah. Traveling across the dusty roads, gathering scraps, spreading old loads.
Hammer and nails, driving them deep, creating homes for the weary to keep. Fires burn bright in the heart of the night, vault dwellers warming camaraderie's light.
Vault dwellers. Yeah.
In this wasteland, wild and sprawling, claiming workshops, we're not stalling, forging kinship, tools a swinging, our footprints on the earth.
I heard a magazine.
Raise it high, underneath the radioactive sky, yeah.
Give me a second.
Across the vast and broken land we roam, with grit and
Fine,
gun
I'm leaving.
call this world our home. We piece together life with what we find, a new frontier in time.
Here we go.
Redefine. We lay our claim to structures left behind, breathing life in
I need these
walls
quills.
intertwined.
So fight for the land that remains, our stronghold in waste that we claim.
Okay, it's time to go.
Claiming the ash heap and bog,
The ash heap.
shelter in Flatwood's fog.
Yeah. Here we go now. I'll take over this workshop if you don't mind. Uh-oh. Really quick. Bada boom. Bada bam.
Defend the forest, build our steel stronghold in the cranberry bog, where tales of survival, the skies may be fall with atomic fire claiming Grafton and fixing up Poseidon. We raise our walls, our foes we're defying with every word.
Right over here.
We are multiplying our might.
Right over there.
Wasteland never dying. Gather the junkyard
Just like that.
with a watchful eye.
Yeah.
Thunder Mountain, its power we can't deny.
While I'm here, I'll go across the street and talk to that robot if she's available, but she's not. Where the shadows creep. brotherhood, our pact we keep. Mount Blair trains rattling loud.
Through the ash to the skies we vow. We'll hammer steel in the power plants. Claim Mononga out of mutant hands.
Okay. I'll turn this music off in just a second, okay? Almost done.
On toxic ground, we made
I gotta take over these workshops. Stop it.
stand together, take it all. We won't back down, we won't fall. As the dust settles,
You can do it. Fine. 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 Goodbye.
with a purpose clear. A land to embrace. Survivors we face in the silence. Our strength we find. Secured in our shelters, our fates entwined.
Oh, shut up. Okay, that's done. I gotta play that every so often. Back to the Flims. A whole different vibe. I can't describe what I'm doing with the music playing. Okay, so right now I'll be taking over the Dabney homestead. Right around the corner. It's a good workshop. It has 3 copper nodes. And it's kind of off the road in a kind of a harder location. Less traffic. Some randos. And some interesting stuff spawns nearby. It's near the Galleria. And so forth. No! I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I shot the ground. Tons of beeswax. It got me. Suddenly I'm over encumbered. Okay, I have to do this thing, and then I'll be doing the daily up and so forth and so on. I said just a couple minutes, you know. And now I'm taking over all this stuff. I guess I'll be done after this one. I think I'll go up and over. The bug mission wasn't ready yet. This game free on PC? Nope. I mean, it might be a Game Pass. PC Game Pass? You know? That's kind of free, but not really. It might be really, really cheap. At one point, they made the game really cheap, and then some people are still able to get the game for that price if they're lucky. When the game first came out, it had poor reception, and there were some issues with some pre-order rewards not matching the description, and then there are some technical issues with the game, and they're just bad overall from the perception of the people. So, in some places, they were selling the game for $5. And you might still be able to find it for that price. But it's not that price. I mean, you should want to pay for it. Good game. Okay, we're over here. I took over the Dabney homestead. Let me hide in the bushes. I'm just putting down my primary building right now. For Nuka-Cola harvest. For that sweet Nuka-Cola. I think I should stop by the top of the world every so often to look for mods. Pretty sure they spawn up there. Out there in the wild. Here we go. Swap my boat over. And... whee! Right there. Boom. I said boom. I meant it. The rocket's red glare. I guess while I'm here, I'm just going to run on foot toward Camp Venture. Like right over here, right? Over here. South by South Flim. Over here. Really quick. I'll turn in some technical data. And then next time I turn it in, it'll be over there at the Fort Atlas. The fence here. I'm having massive issues here. I'll take care of that in a moment. Apparently. Having some issue. Be quick, let me drop off a couple of these things. Let me go through miscellaneous for a second and then sort by weight, stack weight. I probably have a few legendaries on me. Just a few. Those quills, those bloatfly glands, that stingwing barb, the babassus, the tick blood sac. I'll keep all that. Everything else will get destroyed. These spare mods get put away really quick, and these random plans that weigh a quarter pound each get put away. Excuse me. Glowing red stag of Yore. Sorry, fellows, I had to kill you. Here we go. Uh-oh. Not today. Not today. I think you're fine. And we're still heading towards our destination. This is one of those random encounter locations. Be one of several different groups of people doing things. Alright. Yeah. Right over there. Gotta turn the stuff and loot this building in the process. Also roaches here. A lot of spots have roaches. Predictably. Yeah. Yes. Random mod, turn in the technical data. We're at the Camp Venture spot. All done. Mission complete. Few extra mods here that I pick up all the time. Enjoy your Under Armour Blim Blam. Blam. Beautiful. That's done. I have to unload my pockets again. I'll be heading to a train station pretty soon. Just grip a few more things. Okay, that's all done. I'll get rid of all that. Okay, I did my rotation, took over a bunch of stuff. Let's get the tail end of this event, because there's people here. You like my gun there? The, alien blaster?
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. Anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
All done. Welcome, America. Goodbye. All done. Do-ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'll play the banjo for them. They can hear it. Let them hear it. Okay, so let's check things out now. Yep, eat a cooked meal. That'll happen. The rest of the stuff, it happens. I don't even have to try. Don't even have to try. I'm at 7470. I'm up to 600 robots. That I've killed. Alright. So let's keep chipping away at my daily quests. Right now, I'm in the area. Don't want to hang out too much. So I'm going to come back in just a bit to go get those bombs. In the meantime, let's hop on through Gorge Junkyard and use that as a piggyback down to... Well, I guess I'll do here and then I'll do the Tyler County Dirt Track back to back. There should be some coffee and some Nuka-Cola available. And acid and whatever. And I'll probably get credit for the event completion once I kill these guys. Get some distance and go to town. Yes. All done. I'll do a full repair. I'll loot this back building for a second. There's Nuka-Cola right here sometimes. Right there sometimes, and we're done. I'm gonna hop all the way over here. And do the same thing, clear it out, get credit. We're gonna launch a nuke. I think they should change the method for nuking. The method shouldn't be look up the code from the internet, because the real method is too complicated and requires a timer. Sort of. It's actually terrible that it's like a universal, once it's known, it's shared, but then if anybody finds a way to reverse engineer the code, it's available to everybody right away. But not everybody, just those that cheat by looking up things. You know. Okay, moving on. Oh boy, there it is. I'm gonna hop on through Vault 76 and then run straight down toward this organ cave to go find these Mothman artifacts. $28 on Steam. Yeah. Not worth 28 bucks, that's for sure. I'm going to go all the way over here in this direction. Now I am on the edge, aren't I? I guess I can unload my pockets and put the legendaries in my stash box. Thank you, Barry Mentats. Go. I see them. See them. And what about these legendaries? Put them away. That's good. That was a lot of weight, actually. Whee. Random leveling. Random leveling. So for this, I'm going to maximize my damage by putting on Critical Savvy and 4-Leaf Clover. Let's rock this joint.
Holy Mothman. Shepherd.
Holy Mothman. Here for these artifacts and to one-shot these enemies. And over the artifacts. I like that I have to do this every day.
Day of reckoning. The war will come.
Shh. All done. All done. I feel like my camera's a bit too bright. I feel like it's a tiny bit too bright. There we go. I fixed my camera. There it is. Is that better? I felt like I was a bit washed out. Washed out.
I will live forever.
Yeah. So I used to really like my Thirst Zapper because it did like 1,000 damage. But it's really about the AoE effect on that thing. Because you could probably make any weapon do that much damage. With the right flim-flams going on, you know? Guy's freaking out. We have another Mothman event coming up in just a bit. Okay, we're done here. I will return this to Lane. Game wants me to go down to the Eastern Regional Penitentiary, and I haven't actually been there in a while. Place freaks me out. But I have to go there for the radio vacuum tubes. There's also an event that pops up whenever somebody shows up there. It's actually pretty cool. And I haven't done that. People used to do it all the time, actually, if I recall. Like a common thing that people would do. A bunch of mutants spawn at the jail. Hi.
Ah, you've returned.
Yes.
More.
Goodbye. Alrighty then. I'm gonna swing on up through in just a moment, but I think I want to go take over the Billings homestead, and in the process I'll pick up some razor grain and corn, and yeah, I want to make some beer with that. Hurry up. I hate every ape I see, from chimpanzee to chimpanzee. Oh, you'll never make a monkey out of me. I was wrong. It was Earth all along. We finally made a monkey. Yes, we finally made a monkey. Here we go. He's going to pick up this razor grain before capturing the workshop. Right there. Up and around the bend. I'm also picking up the stuff because I don't like to build on top of all this. Wrong. And I do have to make more high voltage Hefeweizen. We'll get a nice farm up and running. Beep beep. I ain't playing around. Get back. You don't know me like that. Oh. Alright, here we go. So, I'll take over this spot really quick. I'm going to put down just my singular building. And I think I'll go ahead and plant a bunch of razor grain. The problem with this spot is it's not flat. It kind of sucks. The whole thing is angled. Got 2 minutes until the public event. Oh, yes. Razor, razor. How about sideways? Sideways? I think 3x3 is just fine. Personally. And next to this, I like to put down my canopy light. I think it's so nice. I'll put the light right over here. Yeah. What does claiming the workshop do for you? Well, for me personally, it builds morale, camaraderie, esprit de corps, and immersion. Well, I'll list the reasons why workshops are meaningful to me. Reason number 5. It's a way for me to waste my resources. Okay? It's a way for me to meaningfully spend my resources. Understand that? Maybe you don't. I understand. Things can be confusing. Yes. That's reason number 1. Subnote 5. Meaningful resource expenditure. Okay. Step 2. Resource metallurgy, or transmutation of the flim flam. The goal is to transmute resources from one state to another. Sort of. That's my concept. I figure if I'm on a workshop, or if I'm on a server long enough, then it pays for itself. If I'm not, then it doesn't. It's a waste only if I leave a workshop, or if I leave a base defense situation too soon. If I leave a server too soon, then it's a waste. If I stay for a while and do a bunch of laps through, then it pays for itself. And I say transmute because I'm ending up with different resources than what I've spent. But in the end, I end up getting enough resources and enough other important, valuable things to make up for whatever the heck I spent in the process. My mentality. Okay, I think we're good there. We're good there. Okay, I'm going to thread this through here really quick. And I know we have this event coming up. I'll explain a bit deeper. So, think of it like this. It's like a showcase for all of your stuff. And it's not just on one point in the map, it's all over the map. And it's a wonderful opportunity to build a bunch of things. Let's just imagine that you got nothing out of this. Or whatever. I mean, you are getting stuff. But because there is stuff. A lot of stuff. I'm doing it for other people. Just imagine if I built up all this stuff and just left. You know, I build up a bunch of stuff and then just leave. I'm getting a bunch of items generating all the time, and a bunch of water and other amazing resources of different variety. Let me do one thing really quick. It's really worth it. So in the end, it's really worth it. The long story short, it's super worth it because I'm getting plans. It forces enemies to spawn. It creates a recurring defense event where I get extra plans from it, you know. All these resources here, it seems like it's not that much, but it does add up quite a bit. If you're not cheating, and if you're not begging people for things, you need everything that you can get. Okay? If you're not begging other players for things, and if you're not cheating, you need everything that you can. Understand? Now the budget is all up. Tied up and ready. This one has water inside. This is a maximized budget. That's what I try to go for. Things are fine. I have a turret over here, turret over there. In between, facing the middle. Facing outside. Laser over there. Okay, we're done. I'll come back and reap a bit more. But I do want to make sure I get this corn nearby. Okay, so at a workshop or camp, you can put down a collectron, a coffee machine, a tea machine, a radstack station that generates radstack meat, a wood station that generates wood, butterfly station that generates acid, adhesive, this little tree sap thing, a Nuka-Cola dispenser that produces different Nuka-Cola every half an hour, a bunch of stuff, okay? A bunch of stuff, Mirelurk meat, and you can have it at every single workshop, okay? Long story short, And the Collectron, there's different types of Collectrons. I'm using the Nuka Quantum Collectron, so every single workshop is producing Nuka Quantums. So if maybe an hour goes by, or half an hour, I go back, there's going to be a Quantum at every single spot. Long story short, spend a bunch of resources, doesn't really matter. I really care about a couple things. I care about the canned coffee, I care about like the honey, I guess. I care about the random Nuka-Colas and the Quantums, and a couple other things, you know? And they really just add up just in those materials. But everything else is sort of a bonus, like crop multiplication, a bunch of purified water. Normally I put down this thing with all these water purifiers. Okay? And I end up with like a ton of purified water, which I use to do other things. And I end up with a long list of plans. A long list of amazing plans.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest.
Yeah, that's you launching the nuke right when the equinox starts.
For your cooperation.
Great job ruining things. I knew you were going to do something like that. I was thinking, wow, she's going to do it like right when the thing starts. Like last time, people started an enclave, thanks a lot for ruining stuff. Peter? I don't know, you probably looked at the code. Doesn't matter. You didn't hear me talking trash earlier about people that look up codes? I thought you'd be discouraged. Guess not. Light the pyres. Okay, so let me get my grenade going. My artillery.
See the world now through his eyes, children. Let the dust and flames and fumes.
Yeah, sure.
Feel you. Let it soak into your heart.
Oh boy.
Let it show you the truth. But prepare yourselves, for the heretic Jimbos will be enraged.
Well, I'm sure you did the actual nuke silo raid legitimately, but I doubt that you actually solved the code legitimately, and that's what I care about. That's what I care about.
Without the fire's glow, our guest may refuse our invitation.
With the Mothman. Artillery. Beautiful. Let's make sure to repair everything. So, long story short, I'm using workshops to generate a ton of Nuka-Cola and other awesome resources. Plus, it establishes a network of free fast travel across the map, and it generates enemies and random events. It counts as events, you know? And I get a bunch of enemies killed in the process because of all the workshop defense. And it's sort of thrilling because it's a kill on sight situation. The enemies can kill me.
The foul demons are headed toward the waterside fire, children. You must protect it. These unwavering fools attack from all sides. Leave no pyre unguarded. Leave no heretic left standing.
Throw out some nuka grenades now. That's good music. That means that the enemy's attacking me. Attack me, why don't you? The bridge needs help. Bridge! The bridge! No one's at the bridge. Jeez. Everyone's hanging out next to the stupid church. The spot that doesn't need help. The church doesn't need help. The other spots need help. Okay. I'm going back over here now. Okay, we're done. And to get away into the night.
Do you feel it? The wise one draws near. He awaits our signal. Quickly, children, return to me upon the museum's rooftop. We must invite him to us to show him our love and our gratitude. Dance, sing, shout, expel bile from your gut. Show emotion. Show anything.
You hear us, wise one?
Okay.
Come unto us. That expansion you feel in your mind. That growing sense of wisdom and foresight. He comes, children.
Is there any way to get the stat bonus effect that Unyielding gets, but in power armor in any way? Well, you mean increase stats as you lower life? Well, the Unyielding effect can't be on power armor, I don't think. But you can still be a bloodied build with the adrenal reaction mutation to do more damage at low life. The adrenal reaction mutation gives you more damage at lower life. You know, the Nerd Rage perk gives you more damage at lower life. And the Emergency Protocol Torso reduces damage by 50% at low life, but that's not really unyielding, you know. You can have like +1 of different stats in your armor. You can have different under armor, but your actual armor that you're wearing doesn't affect you. Neither does your backpack, you know. So the under armor can have some stats on it. All of your armor pieces can have some stat on it, but not too sure about actual unyielding effects, like +15 all stats. But you don't really need that as much. Maybe. Besides the intelligence loss. Is the big intelligence loss for XP. That's the main issue for XP farming. You can make up for the loss. Oh, basically, if you're trying to do some vague XP farming in power armor, you just got to make sure you have as much intelligence as possible into the build, like 15. Then you have to eat some intelligence food. Broiled scorched beef brain if you're a carnivore, and the brain bombs if you're a herbivore, +8 intelligence. And then you have the berry mentats for +5 intelligence. But, you know, strength is really just for carry weight and melee damage. Perception is accuracy. But, you know, whatever. Unyielding doesn't give you endurance, so it doesn't matter. Charisma is vendoring, but you don't need that. You just climb out of your armor when you want to do the vendor stuff, okay? You have unyielding armor underneath your power armor, and then you climb out of your power armor. You know, intelligence is XP, that's the important thing there. Agility, you'd be getting a big cut there, but there's ways to reduce the agility loss. There's the, I think, Power Sprinter or something. There's a legendary perk right here to the Power Sprinter to consume 50% fewer action points while sprinting, you know. Then there's Action Boy. You just got to make sure you have full agility if you want to run around and do all kinds of funky stuff, you know. There's you can get full AP by using Grim Reaper Sprint. You get like every third kill with VATS will give you full AP, you know. So you don't really need maximum AP. There's ways around that, and there's max AP foods. Like Poached Angler gives you +50 AP. There's a few max AP foods. There's AP foods over time, like corn soup, whatnot. I personally spam a bunch of Nuka-Cola candy or popcorn or something like that, or whatever. Anything that gives me 60 AP over 12 seconds, which is 4 AP per second, whatever, 5 AP per second. Anything that gives me about that much, I can just spam it with my button here, and then I drink the canned coffee to make up for the gap. And then luck, that is the rate at which your critical bar fills while in VATS. And yes, you need that, but it's really all about the XP, I think, the unyielding thing. It's nice to have a bunch of other stats and everything, but you don't need him. Let's just say, in terms of the bloodied effect, if a person is a ranged person, there's no real... Well, there's a benefit from being unyielding, but it's not like a real benefit. You're not doing any more damage, if anything. If anything, your critical bar will fill faster. You'll have a slightly higher accuracy in VATS, but you're doing, the same. It doesn't give you more stats to play with. They're imaginary stats. Your perks are locked in. If I'm wearing unyielding, I have more than 6 perception, but I only have 6 points to play with this build, for example. For this stupid build, right? So there's ways to work around the issues. It's not all that important. It's really important for like a melee damage build because you have a ton of strength as an unyielding build, right? And it gives you more carry weight and so forth. And for vendoring, it's nice to have a ton of charisma. And for XP farming, you gotta have as much intelligence as possible. But I say, if you're specifically... For me, I think a nice rule is you don't always want to be farming XP. Just play the game, focus on your storylines and whatnot, and ever so often, once in a blue moon, the game will say, double XP weekend. Whenever that happens, then you shift gears and you focus on getting XP, and you do a hardcore grind during that weekend. You'll get like a lot of levels, and then you go back to playing the game normally. And ever so often there's an event like Radiation Rumble, or there's a bunch of events, like Moonshine Jamboree. There's a bunch of events that give you... There's a ton of enemies that spawn. Just try to go as many public events as possible. And if you really want the XP, then you shouldn't do it in power armor. Power armor is good for enhancing heavy attacks. And then it has more defense and more radiation resistance. But Secret Service armor with the Buttress mod is pretty decent, along with certain perks like high endurance, and ironclad. There's evasive, there's barbarian, there's refractor, there's bodyguards, there's junk shield. There's lots of weird ricochet to bounce back damage, serendipity to ignore damage. There's lots of ways to handle like not dying. So you don't really need power armor. Like power armor, in my opinion, is really just to enhance heavy weapon attacks because of this one perk right here called Stabilized. In power armor, heavy guns gain excellent accuracy and ignore 45% armor. All the other perks for heavy weapons don't require power armor. It's just the Stabilized perk. It's just gaining a big chunk of anti-armor. Yeah. And, is it worth being bloodied in power armor versus Secret Service? Well, there's an answer. Yes, and in terms of carry weight, yes, it's an issue, but in power armor, there's the calibrated shock mod. But the difference between power armor and not power armor, in not power armor, you have this backpack, and you can have the high capacity mod that gives you 120 pound carry weight. It's nice. And you have different mods that you can have on there. It's cool, but when you're in power armor, your backpack doesn't apply. Okay? But in power armor, here, I'll show you mine. In power armor, you can have the calibrated shocks mod on the legs that give you plus 50 pound per leg. So that's plus 100 pounds. And with the excavator armor, I'm pretty sure if you have a full set of excavator armor, you have plus 100 pounds on top of that. So excavator armor has like 200 pounds more than a standard person not in armor. Also, it's very important if you want to roll some stuff, to look for weapon weight reduction, which I think is just important. The weapon weight reduction, that, if you have weapon weight reduction on your armor, then you can really go a long way and you get loot. See the legs here, it says plus 50 carry weight per leg there, you know? So that's important, right? And I have a bunch of weapon weight reduction, so I could actually carry more power armor than not power armor because I have several pieces of weapon weight reduction. Yeah, all my pieces are weapon weight reduction, besides my head, but whatever. That's how it works. So 5 pieces of weapon weight reduction. My unyielding armor that I'm currently wearing, I don't have as much. I'm really trying to focus on that though. I keep re-rolling items until I think it's ideal to have unyielding with plus 1 intelligence and weapon weight reduction. I think that's the goal, because unyielding is really about that XP. That's why I labeled, that's why I relabeled my armor with XP in the front. You see, you can clear the name and rename it, which is helpful. So XP left arm junk weight reduction, or JWR, just so I have a nice clear understanding. And junk weight reduction ain't bad if you're looting around. That it's actually pretty helpful, you know. And then like this right here is unyielding with plus 1 intelligence and reduced sneak detection chance and whatever. That's pretty nice. And junk weight reduction, and this one's weapon weight reduction, which is awesome. Spent a ton of bullion on the Secret Service chest plan. You keep on getting it, and your reward for bosses you got in like 4 cents. Question is, will the other pieces drop? Do you need... Okay, Brandon, to answer your question, are you ready for the answer to your question? I'll wait until you respond, and then I'll answer the question. I have a wonderful answer for your question, and you'll be very happy. And it'll remove all confusion. I'll count down from 15. 15. 14. Okay. The answer is, whenever you learn a plan for a weapon or armor, that item can drop from legendaries or from events. It can drop. It can drop from any enemy. It can drop from the purveyor. So what you purchased wasn't an item, you purchased the plan. So you saved up a bunch of gold bullion, you purchased the torso, and now torsos drop. Once you purchase the left legs will drop. You see? And here's the thing, once they drop you can't sell them because they're Secret Service. You have to script them. So once you learn the Gauss shotgun and the Gauss minigun, those will drop all the time. Once you learn the Gauss pistol, those will drop all the time. Like, I get these alien blasters all the time because you learn the mod. You learn it, and then it adds to the portfolio of the possible things that could drop. Okay? No, it's not annoying. It's good. It's a good thing. You said that's annoying? No, that's a good thing. You purchased the plan, and now it allows for that item to drop. It could be 3-star. Awesome. It saves you the trouble of having to re-roll it as much whenever you go to make a perfect item. Because now you're getting random stuff. It's really good. It's really good, you know? And it gives you a reason to learn a plan. Also, this is related but not really related. Whenever you break down something, you have a chance to learn a mod for that item. It doesn't work with every weapon, but for example, with handmade guns, assault rifle, you break it down, you learn a scope, you know. And if you, once you learn the plan for something, generally speaking, you craft like 20 of them, you break them all down, you learn a bunch of plans. But that doesn't work for the items that you purchase with gold. If you purchase an item with gold bullion, You can't learn the mods in that method. You have to purchase the mods. You know? Let's head on down to the Foundation first. Well, you needed one of them. Well, you need more than one. I'm sure the one that you got wasn't perfect. You need something perfect. And there are different purposes. Bolstering or unyielding. Or, you know, the other stuff. You know, all the other stuff. Besides those.
Vault suits like yours sure are popular lately.
I'm over here at the Foundation because I want to show y'all
I wonder if Sonny has a nice
what this vendor has.
Morning.
Hey there. This is the vendor for the settlers. Okay? Here you can purchase the Gauss shotgun and the Gauss shotgun plans. Costs 500 gold. Really good. You should get it. And they sell other stuff too. Same thing over there at the Raiders. They have their own vendor. It's inside the building. Special. This is on top of the vault. Vault 79, where you purchase the Secret Service stuff. This one sells the Gauss shotgun, all the Gauss shotgun mods. The Raiders sell the Gauss minigun and all the Gauss minigun mods. This one also sells the turbo fertilizer grenade, which is really helpful, for 750, and sells the farmable tiles for 500 gold. You see? They're very nice. The flare is pretty good. It actually it distracts enemies and stealth. Pretty cool.
You need something?
Yes, Minerva sells gold plans as well on rotation. And she sort of rotates across.
Inedible rubbish for edible patrons. Eat sunnies. As what you
I just want to show you that there.
Have you seen my tools? Oh, never mind. Just spotted them.
Have you seen my tools? Go speak with Ward to go help him find this missing equipment. And at this point, I can go across, go find these idle bombs from the crevasse dam. Yeah, she's in White Spring right now. I went to her. She didn't have anything I needed. I'll show you. I'll show the stock to you again if you want to see. I was just there earlier today.
Those detonators would have helped us.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and speak to me.
I understand you have your reasons.
And speak to me. And speak to me. 1, 2, 3, and speak.
Finally, someone with the guts to help. Our medical team can't do without their multi-scope.
Ah.
If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful.
Grateful enough to pay you.
Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into the really sensitive stuff like that. I can show you roughly. The quicker you recover
All right, good.
equipment, the better.
Better. Alrighty then. I want to head over. I don't trust it. Last time I did that, I lost my camp. Let's head over here really quick, and I want to make some beer and have it ferment. And I'll make some high voltage Hefeweizen. Vegeta. Vegeta. Vegetable. Carrot. Milk. Shut up, dog. You ain't real. You ain't real.
I see that your day is lacking his light. Shall I help you fix that?
Yes.
How many followers would it take to carve his likeness into a cliff? But of course, how may I help you through the darkness?
I want the blessing.
Oh, holy Mothman. Trail the moth dust so their soul can find you eternally.
The man, the moth, the legend.
Here you go.
Okay, what do you got? Nothing. Alright, let me just take care of a couple things. I might have to go down to the stream and get some water. I'll make my high voltage Hefeweizen and the beer. Let me put away my armor so I don't accidentally destroy it. So scary. And I'll check my stock for my vendor. Spend your gold. Go ahead and go over it, otherwise it'll be nothing but lectures. 1 gold, you do a bunch of public events and other things like the daily op and the expeditions. And they give you treasury notes, but it's really the public events that give you treasury notes. Okay. They give you other stuff too. Okay. You turn the treasury notes in at the gold vending machine. It's at the Creator and the Foundation where I just was. And it's also over there at the White Spring Mall. Probably some other spot too. It's like a big old box. You go to the White Spring Mall, the fast travel location. Right here. And right here. And right over here. You can travel there for free. But all those spots, you turn in 40 treasury notes per day for 400 gold. And then once per week, you purchase the gold bullion from Smiley upstairs in the Wayward. 6,000 caps for 300 gold. Once per week. It resets with the weekly challenges. You know. Gotta do. Quite often I spend my gold on like lunch boxes or the carry weight booster or the bubble gum, so forth. I recently purchased like a light ally and a couple of things I didn't have. And right now I'm kind of saving. Eventually I gotta purchase every single plan in the game. I already have all the plans I could purchase with caps, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's go down to the river and get some dirty water. I'll go down to my basement and do some brewing. Ah, right at the foam level. Scary down here. As long as water doesn't go into that slot there, I'm fine. If it does go in the slot, I'm doomed. We don't want water in that slot. It'll get in my ears, maybe. My sensitive ears. Woo-wee. Alrighty then. Let's do it to it. Check out my weapons. I gotta repair. And smelt, probably. And do some minor restocking. Hurry up. All good to go. Fix it good. Boil that water. I'll cook some food. These Yagwai ribs. There's a challenge where I have to sell Yagwai ribs to the vendor. Those are light ribs. So requires one more meat. I'll hold off. Agility. Rad resistance. Agility. We don't need damage. Melee variety. Rando luck. Good. And make some alcohol. A bunch of vendors across the map sell food. Okay. We don't gotta freak out about this. And there's Yaguai everywhere across the map. I don't have to worry about these achievements. Just gotta do them. Yes, there's a bunch of vendors that sell a bunch of food across the map. Okay? Like the vendor over there in Nuka World on Tour sells a bunch of different nice foods, kebabs and a lot of vendors sell like Deathclaw steak for +5 strength. Pretty great. A single beer. And whoa. I'll just turn all this over. The high voltage Hefeweizen. Then. And then. Get that glowing blood pack going. It's not for me, it's for the people. And I could dilute this and then sell the excess. Yep. And then purified water I don't want to get rid of. I wanted to smelt whatever else we have. I had that whiskey. That was my intention. And then I'll save the rest. Yeah. And we go straight down to the vendor and restock a couple things. 110. I'm just gonna sell a bunch of stuff and then eventually script the lower level items and just have the higher level stuff for sale. Take you with me. And wait a minute. This one is for sale. Couple more items. I'll sell all this stuff for default values, while I sell a bunch of other stuff for way too much money. How I roll. You get them to open up their coin purse. These prices is basically free. Okay, these are basically free prices. Basically giving them away. All right. Basically giving them away. Now we're nice and filled up to the brim. Very nice. I'll pull out a couple of these normal plans. Make room for more weapons. I like to sell normal plans amongst the expensive stuff. To fill the gaps in and have a nice full store. And again, all these grenades. Anti-armor, I'm using Bloodied. This anti-armor thing is amazing. So it's going to be 14.5. That's not going to sell, but when it does, it'll sell. Okay, we have 9 more items to mess with. Default. I like to have a representation of everything. Spear hat. And I'll get rid of the duplicates in just a second. I already have all the stuff here. Yep, right. The White Wolf Fedora. 15 caps. Have fun with that. Yep. Everything's fine. No duplicates here. Yes. Spin the wheel, why don't you? I'm selling Nuka Cherry. I am selling Nuka Cherry. I can sell some pemmican. Or 65. That's a good price. Doesn't rot either, so it's pretty awesome. Okay, that's good there. And any more mods I want to sell? Probably not. Plans. The Shielded Brotherhood Steel Under Armor lining. And Feeding Coil Power Fist mod. Done. Cool. So I made a single beer and some high voltage Hefeweizen, and it'll ferment over time. Over time. My other camp has a fermenter out. This one doesn't. Oh yeah. Go check this daily planner. So funny. The heck?
Greetings, fellow follower of the winged one.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Done for the day, sure. Good stuff. I've been using that machine more often to identify what's up. So we are in between Mothman activities, but there is... Let's go up here. Another public event coming up in like 15 minutes. Not today. Thank you for all the stuff, friendo. Not gonna happen. Oh, there's free stuff. You're welcome. So, just lower my life down a little bit. Right there. Take all my stuff. I have to top off all my foods as well. With all that in-between garbage I was doing. I'm gonna swing on through. Sometimes I raise my life up. Sweet. Okay, let's do a quick repair all. Good. Go over here and kill the grafter monster. Gotta stay on top of these events or activities before more show up. My quest log gets overrun. Oilandacid.com. Yay. Again, just swinging through these existing spots to clear them out. 'Cause I have to. And push back the enemies, and then another defense event is going to show up, you know. And more enemies will be cleared out. Get another plan. We need these Nuka-Colas. Really quick. Now, where's that tracking range? It's somewhere. Whew, let's hurry up. Gonna make sure it's clean.
Could I interest you?
Popcorn. Son of a flim-flam. I hit the vertibot in front of me. Blew it up. Blew it up. Okay. There you go. Okay. I think we're fine here, sort of. We are. Moving on. Right over here by Tyler County Dirt Track. And we'll see how long it takes for this beer to ferment. Probably like an hour, I don't know. I think we're about fine. I'll run through. Gonna hang out for a bit. More rats are pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. When they're all almost gone, the game shows me where the remainder are. But until then, gotta suffer. Come on. Grab it. Too many mole rats. We good now? Yes? One more. It might be shallow. Okay, we're done. Woohoo! Moving on. Here through Gorge. And after this, I'll be hopping down by Dolly Sods. And once I clear that, I'll clear out the idle bomb mission at the Crevasse Dam. Okay, we're done here. All done. Think. Pretty easy to clear out these things. Back-to-back events, repair everything. Alright, and now I'm going to hop all the way over to Dolly Sods. Let's see if there's some Yaguai here. 2 Yaguai spawn nearby. Sometimes. That much.
You and I stick together like
Okay. A lot of them. Boo. Boo. Pop over. Really quick. Beautiful. Okay, got some free nuclear waste out of it. Mm-hmm. Whee. Event completed. Yeah. Just like that. Alright, let's go check over here. Well, let's prepare everything first and check over the cabin again. There's my Yagwai. The heck? Alright, that's done. I'll head right down the hill. And now I have to make that Yagwai rib. Action. We're here to pick up these idle bums. The idle bums. Boo. Not today. Thank you very much at the Crevasse Dam. I hear a bobblehead or something, or magazine. Yeah. I see you. Victory. Oh boy. Over in Cambrade. No magazine here. We have the event starting in just a few minutes. Just a few.
Noise.
He's on the roof. Got 2 more bombs to go. Standard beer. All done. And then I have to multiply a bunch of purified water again because I'm down to 29. Oh boy. So during one of my next pass-throughs at like the Tyler County dirt track, I put down a bunch of purified water. This vendor over here sells the recipe for lemonade, by the way. Like a little random occurrence over there. That robot. There you go. Well done. Okay, I'm just going to clear through these spots, boom and boom, and then I'll find that missing equipment. All before the next public event. Yeah. I'll be. Thank you. That's a lot of them. Nope. Nope.
Would you like to join my
Some enemy behind, and rad toads often have caps as well. Let's not forget about that. Whoa. Yeah, sure. Clearing out the spot here. And now we're done. I'll do a full repair. It is repaired. Goodbye. Let's go. So from here, I'll be looking for the missing equipment in the woods. Yeah. And then I'll be hopping back down to my camp. So far, so good. Be checking the condition of that beer. Should say fermentable beer. It's almost ready. Huh.
Directive, acquire all junk, still in progress.
Around here for a second. A whole lot of them. Another cricket over here. Normally I build up the workshops all the way. You know, you've been watching me. But sometimes I don't. Right now I'm trying to grind those sodas. And on one of these additional passes by, I'll be putting down the water and then building up a few of these. I like to build up this workshop usually. Do a full repair. We're done. And I go in this direction. Run forever. And then use the property tracking frequency radio emitter. A thing. To find this missing foundation property. I don't want this to be a quest. Okay, the Mothman Equinox has begun. But I'll be quick though. So quick. So very soon I'll put on that Foundation property tracker. This is the random occurrence location of these houses. One of those random encounters.
Say, Lieutenant, so you find yourself in a tricky position. Outnumbered in combat. Above now.
Okay. Radio. Probably all the way over here. Not today, buddy. How dare you steal things? Whoa. Mission complete. All done. Excellent. Hop on down to the spot to go turn in the goods. Then down to Point Pleasant. These mutants at Billings Homestead.
Those raiders are just out there waiting for a chance.
Don't mind if I take your bottles, do you? Hi.
The quicker you recover our missing equipment, the better. I see you have our missing property.
Yes, I do.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Had to kill them. Alright, bye-bye. Yeah. And now it's time. Whoops, I don't want to invite nobody. Bypass that. Okay, so we are in the event, right? Sure. Sure. Very nice. Get my free water, get my free snacks here at my camp. Milk the cow. The beer should be ready anytime now. And I'll be going down to the jail. Oh yeah. Gonna have to eat all my foods again. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. I don't even have to help them. I don't even have to help them. And I'm not even going to. Repair this. Yeah. I will play the piano of Yore. Swap my build over. Make sure we have the artillery grenades going. I'll get that cooking in just a bit. Public event, yeah. My piano. I'm the one that plays the piano, not you. I have. It's my turn. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. In just a second, yeah. Tell you what.
ritual sites have been prepared. The summoning shall commence once each of the pyres has been lit. Go, ignite the flames as I release the dust of our wise one into the air. Ah, yes. The flames of our pyres ignite the moth dust. It offers enlightenment, however brief it may be. Breathe, children. Breathe.
See the world now through his eyes, children. Let the dust and flames and fumes fill you. Let it soak into your hearts. Let it show you. For the heretic jinn ones will be enraged by this vision. The reality of our wise one will send them into a frenzy. You must protect our sacred lights, the pyres, from those wretched fiends. Without the fire's glow, our guest may refuse our invitation. The dim ones approach the church. Slay them, children, offer no quarter.
Oh boy. Okay, let's go repair my little spot. Very nice. Kill them all. So effective, I tell you what. Great. Working. Look at all these bodies. Pretty funny. You're welcome, America. The enemies are trying to attack me a little bit. That's right. That'll work. Artillery should be coming in soon. Let me go ahead and eat everything while we're hanging out. And let me make that Yaglai roast ribs situation. I like that I can hang out at my camp during this event. Now, I like to put out all the training items, you know, here. I have them underground, but I don't think you get credit underground. Oh. Okay. Right there. And I'll eat everything else in the meantime. I'll do another daily op right away.
We must invite him to us to show him our love and all gratitude.
Right away.
Dance, sing, shout, expel bile from your guts. Show emotion. Shout.
You hear us, wise one? Come unto us. That expansion you feel in your mind.
Here we go.
That growing sense of wisdom.
I'll loot that stuff on the way back. So, we'll be doing the daily app in just a second. Clickety clickety. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Come, children. Allow the wise one to gaze upon you.
The wise one.
Bask in his infinite wisdom.
Oh, there's dead bodies. And over here as well. Just to make sure. To repair everything. Okay, I'm gonna pull out this sweet meat fruit tea for a second. And we're doing this thing right away. Right away. I'm gonna have to go halfway here. But for this activity, we have to go all the way in. A ton of damage from stealth. All the damage in the world. Somehow I'm over encumbered. Somehow. Let me drop off a few items here. Those weapons I just picked up, obviously. Okay. I'm ready for this daily up. I know you are. But what am I? I'll save these. Okay, and I'll grab a few more bullets. I think I put away that thing. I have one underground though. Yeah. So I'll get some bullets underground. Make sure I'm topped off. That tells me here. I think I'm fine. I don't need that much light. Boom. Okay, swapping this team over. For daily op. Want to do it there, JC. I'm going in. Just want to see if it's worth it to do it a second time. 2 times. Heard the fake sound effect of water. Drip, drip. Drip, drop, drippity, drop.
Initiate Vernon Dodge, Brotherhood of Steel. This area is a hotbed of enemy activity, but we've lost connection to the uplinks, providing intel.
Dirty. Come on. Every second is precious. Come on. Then we have to get busy. Did you interrupt me? Seriously? Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? Oh no, it's going to happen again. Oh, it happened again. Almost.
calibration has started. It's weak, but it's there. Keep an eye on it.
This can be rough. Okay. Okay, the encrypted is active. That's always fun. Okay, I don't want that. I might use some grenades. But these guys, actually, they don't. Actually, they do. A lot of enemies here. I sort of want to swap out my grenade here. Pretty gnarly. It's really just a massive amount of explosive damage, is what it is. When they die, they have a massive amount of damage. I'm using fireproof too. So it's really about killing them when they're nowhere near us. And the problem is they're extra fast as well.
That's one uplink calibrated. Don't leave a job
Okay.
undone. Get to that other uplink.
Right now. Whee! Bada boom.
Calibration of uplink 2 underway. Stick close, keep shooting, and make this one fast.
Oh no, they're here. They're here. Hey, goodbye. That gonna work, maybe. Answer is yes, maybe. I think it's the way to go here. Boo. Moo. Kaboom. Uranium fever is active. Woo. No. Gotta get away from these guys. Oh, they're coming in. Oh, they're coming in. Oh no. Boo. They're fast. Just in case I throw one over there. No! Dang it. It was still locked onto him when I jumped over him. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Let me ignore this guy for a second. And run.
Weapons hot, team. Let's get their attention.
No. Son of a oh my gosh. I knew that was going to happen. The first explosion was going to trigger the second explosion and make it explode a bit too. Dangerous.
Well, hell, you found yourself a priority target, team. Do Appalachia a favor and kill it quick.
Okay, here we go. Get away from me. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What the heck? What? They got a fat man on him.
Target down. Mission accomplished. These uplinks are just what we need to get an edge on the enemy. You've done the Brotherhood proud. Dodge out.
Well, for the cremator, I'm just using, Demolition Expert 5 and Grenadier. What do you really need? Grenadier makes it really big. Like that. And the damage over time kills him pretty well. Now, this was a daily up, so it's kind of weird. They're doing some tremendous amount of terrible damage when they explode. You know. And they're extra fast. Yeah, got something. Alright, cool. Cool. But the creamer is like a secondary thing. It's not really what it's about. It's about the pistol. But it wasn't. When you're working in that situation, they were too fast. It's too many of them. Had to have a bunch of AoE thrown in. So, let me check this out. Let me leave this terrible team. And I'll make a new team.
Another morning, another chance to see.
Yeah. Let me do that again. That's not going to work. And yes, I'll do it again. It's really rough. Not pistol whatsoever. Let me check out my other build. Not for that event. Ricochet, Serendipity. We don't really need adrenaline for this mission. I'll put on Evasive and Action Boy. Okay. And That's fine. I'll do it again. Right now. After uranium fever. Go knock out uranium fever first. Yep, I got tank killer on. Sorry about that trap back there. That trap is for the NPCs. Sorry. Alright. Well, that's over now. I'm going back in. Why don't I run the railway rifle? Because it's stupid? Because of people like you asking that question? Oh, wait. And I'm not... This... Ignore you.
Dodge here. We've got uplinks that have gone dark. Get them operational. We need to know what we're dealing with up there. You'll need to repair the signal repeater before we can track down the uplinks. Move out.
Alright.
Signal repeater.
Here we go.
Looking good. Time to head to the first uplink.
So, I'm just using the cremator as a support weapon because it's awesome, because it kills things in a wide AoE. The railway gun doesn't do that. That's for an automatic rifle build. I'm using a pistol build. Okay? And this weapon here is just as effective as the railway weapon. Everything's pretty equal in this universe. You know? This is really about this pistol build, and so forth. But here, this is a rough situation with these enemies. I'm all by myself. This is a daily up, you know? You know the deal. Crouching doesn't really help in here, besides being just a physically smaller target. Because stealth doesn't work in this environment. Well, a nice flow. There you go. A bit longer and I'll be running to the next point. I hear someone behind me. Let me run away. Ooh. Any second now. Right now? So you can leave like a tiny bit early. And boom. Okay, let me slide back a bit. A bit too far away. Throw them behind the walls. Throw them behind the walls. Build them behind the walls. Keep moving, baby. I hear you. That should be enough. Yeah. Whoop. Get you away from me. Those mole rats. So many potions. Oh no! Did you shoot my grenade or something? Or something? Don't you shoot my grenade? I hear you. Gotta keep hovering. Oh no. Okay. That should be it.
Yes. Uplink activity has been restored. Just in time, too. Some really nasty looking activity near your location. Head there and handle it.
Here we go. Go that way. Oh, get away from me. Woo. Get close. Oh, come on. Well, oh my gosh. The guy behind me blew up. He's flapping the ceiling. Move. Oh my gosh, I can't let them explode on me. Got it. Woo! That was a crazy one. Craziness. Craziness, I tell you. Breathing. Yeah. Grip. Grip McGee. Now I have to cycle through my workshops for a second. I did sort of two daily ops back. I'll change over the team goal really quick. And I do have to do an expedition. Alright. We swap over. I'll build. Right now. Ooh wee. Farmington Jones III. Okay, we're good. We're good. You can be covert operative for a second. Good, good. And pick up Grenadier for a moment. Put on the Panopictographist and Perceptivable. And we are can't click or something? What's wrong? There it is. Okay, let's go cycle through all my spots. Gazpacho style. And then along the way, I have to make sure to knock out whatever daily quest. And I'll destroy another 100 robots. Are you on PC there, Jason? You can play with me. If you want to. I still have to do the expedition, and it's fun to do it with other people. Like that last thing is sort of vaguely stressful alone, because if the enemies get close and explode, it's death as a bloodied build, even with fireproof, unless I had the hardened torso mod, but I was using the jetpack mod. You know? It's just too much damage coming in all at once. Those guys are super fast. It was crazy. Alright, that one's done. This trash make me smell bad. Didn't need to cut me out. Acting like it never happened to the people that... No. I'll explain my build. Basically, if I'm in complete stealth, I need to use this plasma pistol. If it's moderate stealth, I'm using this weapon here. And once I have 5 enemies killed, I swap back to my plasma. Like right now. You know? Like that. Because it's too slow, sort of, in this pistol format. And... we should repair everything. And this weapon's a bit faster and it freezes them. And I have the adrenaline perk, so I do more damage as I kill enemies. And I can get back into stealth about halfway through. And then deal full damage again. So if they're all clustered together, it's better just to do that really quick. Okay? Yeah. All done there. Gotta stop by these locations. I think right exactly now. I'll go ahead and run down the road. Let's just do it. Keep kicking it down the road. Not doing this in jail. But I think from the Grafton Steel Yard, I'll just clear out the spot. I'll go ahead and kill these enemies too. And the Swarm of Suitors public event is active, so I'll go ahead and do that right now. Come on. We're running around over here. That's sort of laggy. Here we go. I'll do a full repair maybe. Now we're good to go. Hurry up here. Hurry up here. There's a person down there. I'm gonna swap over to my public team build. And this one has more AoE for public events, you know? Not public team, but public event build. I'm gonna hop over to this public event right down the hill. Right now. And while I'm here, I'll go ahead and use plasma grenades. Reload already. Come on. Son of a fun plan. To work. So I use this weapon during public events. For tagging and killing everything. Doesn't take much. I may shoot a lot, but it doesn't take that much. I was trying to zone her in. Trying to saturate the area. There's a tremendous damage over time. Plus it looks really cool. Right there. Yep. But this isn't like my build to maximize damage. That would be power armor. My other power armor build has max damage on this bad boy. It's awesome. Whee! All the way over there. All over them hills. Pretty good. And today, $1,500. Right there. There's a gun. There's a perk called One Gun Army that gives you pretty decent staggering and limb damage with heavy weapons. Oh yeah. Sometimes you need some sustained fire. Okay, so now I'm going to drink this beer. Should be ready now. Drink the fresh beer. Done. And then buy an item from a vendor while it's active. I will. I will. Doesn't matter what comes, people. I'm going to hop right across to the Sunny Top station. You're teaching me that charisma affects vendor sales. Is what they're doing. Nothing gets to me. Staying fresh, staying free. Ouch. So pointy. Alright. $3.95. Oh yeah. And while I'm here, let's swap the build over and buy something from this vendor, or it's too late.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas.
Done. Mission complete. Yeah. All done. That was exciting. Now let's go sell some random food, huh? I want you. Don't want any of you. Gotta stay clean. I know what I need. You know, if you're herbivore, it's really easy. You just sell all the meat. A bit harder as a carnivore. You have to know what ingredients you need. But buy egg. And
At a hard day of killing and looting,
a lot of meat I don't need right now.
yourself, sell it.
Here. Fine. And checking the different apparel, different foods, that Nuka-Cola, and any special mods. Sacrificial Blade Machete mod. I'll purchase that and sell it. Bunch of Mothman items. I should sell a bunch of Mothman items during this time of the year. Alright, let's go sell some aid items. I used to sell all my extra weird drugs, but not as much anymore. And all this right away I made for the purpose of selling. That's why I was sort of vaguely over-encumbered. Well, I like to sell all the other stim packs besides the super stim pack. If I could afford it. Hold off. Let's go. A big chunk. Done. And now we're about okay. Bit off the top, please. Thank you very much. Nice. Wasn't that nice? Keep on keeping on. I gotta dump my money every so often. That was for that alcohol quest. Alright, so now I'll dip on through, collect my stuff from these spots. Okay, let's get some distance. I'm all alone. Hey there, Yagwai. I'm gonna put Butcher's Bounty on really quick. Oh, it is on. It's a lower level. Thank you. We're done here, I think. Yes. Do a full repair. And I'm going to run down the hill, see if there's a Yagwai. Not quite sure of how often he might spawn. The back and the front. Nope. Alright, moving on. Yeah. Yeah. Amazing. Simply amazing. Pretty good. I'll clear out this area. Oh no. There you go. Another free plan in the bag. All done. Next. And then I'll cycle back up over. I'll cycle back up over to Grafton Steel Yard. And then dip back down to Morgantown. To go turn in that alcohol quest. But I first want to go stop by the Eastern Regional Penitentiary. We're down here. Let's go stop right over here by the Grafton Steel Yard again. And this time I'll clear out the enemies at this location. Real quick. I'm not going to build anything else here right now.
Could I interest you in a club?
Okay, here we go. A lot of damage. All this loot, you know, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. We go right down here. A bit more. Okay, I'm gonna swap out my perk for the can do and Pharma. But I don't need a tremendous amount of damage to kill these guys. Alright, let's go up and over. Nice. Here we go. Well, really quick. Workbench right here. So I'm gonna have to avoid farming them while I'm killing them really quick. And I'll do a big run through afterwards to farm them. Alright. Here we go. We... Nice. Nope. Sure. That was a close one. Mm-hmm. Tiptoe by the window. And I'm going back up and in. Let's go inside. All right. Very nice. Alley-oop. Okay, that's it. With just a few remaining enemies, I'll be looting through right now. And here there's a couple. Mm-hmm. And right over here. Yeah, I need that nuclear material. Really quick, I'll drop off what I have. Right here. And I'll pick up the next load. Right now. Already another hour. Already another Mothman event. Crazy how fast time flies during these hourly events. Whee! Few more. That'll kill him. That'll kill him. That's for sure. Okay, we're just gonna loot these bodies now. 4. Done. And now we're done. Done. Wonder if I could find those radio vacuum tubes in the jail in 3 minutes. Maybe. Put some pep in my step. Let's head on down and find those radio vacuum tubes. Right now. Right now. Okay, we're here. There's a Mothman over here, like right there. Very nice. Okay, so we have to go inside really quick. There's also a bunch of loot behind this place. Alright. Boom. This is a great spot to farm, though. I just don't like it. Almost too good of a spot. Now I've killed 5 and I can transition back over. I'm here to find the radio vacuum tubes. Gotta hurry up. There it is. You know I love ghouls. We go around this whole thing. Excellent. Cross my skills as a hacker to open the door. There's a bunch of these prisoner collars in here, and they are sellable for sure. You can sell them. It's the extra cosmetic item that you can wear on top of everything else, I'm pretty sure. Okay. It doesn't take off my helmet, it's like an extra piece. And now my throat is glowing. The extra piece, like the eye slot or the beard slot, you know, hat slot. But some items take over multiple slots. Now we gotta hurry. Right through this jail cell. There's an event that I haven't really seen occur in a while, where you have to escort the wardens through the jail. Takes a while. Okay, I don't want to miss this activity now. I have to hurry up. This is the final one. And now I'm done. Yes. It's a bit too slow for all that. Okay, let's leave. Yay, mission accomplished. We've done it. Done the things. And now I'm doing the expedition coming up. Alright, here we go. Now. We're here. Whenever the event wants to pick up, that'd be fantastic. Get that Myler meat.
The ritual site had been prepared.
Make sure to repair everything.
Shall commence once each of the pyres has been lit. Go,
Oh, yeah.
ignite the flames.
Let me
as
check
I
out my
release
vendor.
the dust of our wise one into the air.
Restock a couple things. Look at all these crazy grenades I have on me. It's crazy. But I don't want to sell them. But maybe I do. 45 a piece. The freezer grenade, 45 a piece. Yep. And the flamer grenade, same thing. Yep. And the turbo fertilizer, 35 a piece. Cool. Molotov cocktails for default.
Yes. The flames of our pyres.
Cryogenic
ignite
grenade
the
for
dust. It offers
35.
enlightenment, however brief it
Done.
may be. Breathe, children.
All done.
See the world now through his eyes, children.
Whee!
Let the dust
As we have to do.
and fumes
Very cool. Go check out my terminal.
let it soak into your throats. Let it show you the truth. But prepare yourselves, for the heretic Jin-Buns will be enraged.
I have to go meet with Biv.
The reality of our wise one will send them into a
Yeah, my camp is doing a good job over here.
You must protect our sacred lights, the fires from those wretched fiends. Without the fires,
So cool.
our guests
They're all spawning right there.
lose our invitation. The dim ones approach the church. Slay them, children. Offer no quarter.
I could read from the tome.
The Bridges Pyre is the heretic's next target.
Here we go.
Children. You must keep it safe.
Keep it secret. I'm gonna back it up.
Heretics bring foul approach within. Let not your eyes deceive you. All you see before you, the sky. No matter its shape, man or beast, each twisted.
Wow, look at that. Yes, it's working. It's so cool. I think I have to go repair. There you go. I just repaired. Let me repair again.
Foul demons are headed toward the waterside fire, children. You must protect it.
Awesome. One more time. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah. And we'll do an expedition. What do you say? So dark and scary. I'll be right back. All right.
Do you feel it? The wise one draws near. Here waits our signal. Quickly, children, return to me upon the museum's rooftop. We must invite him to us to show him our love and our gratitude. Dance, sing, shout, expel bile from your guts. Show emotion.
You hear us, wise one? Wise Mothman.
You have accepted our invitation.
We are meager insects before your intellect.
Come, children.
allow the wise one to gaze upon you. Bask in his infinite wisdom.
Greetings, friend.
Please exit the area
Oh, yeah.
at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
We go speak with the Mothman, not like it matters. Whoa, repair. They got crazy toward the end, didn't they? Fine. Look all this loot. Yeah. Go drop it off. There's a nuke. Again. Again. Yeah, we're doing the expedition pretty soon. You know. Let's top off all my foods. Fillets and AP and pothole pot pie and everything in between. A little stack of honey. Yep. And done. So they're bombing somewhere. Right over there. 1 minute. I guess I will participate for the free flux.
Damn, you got the setup.
Oh yeah.
Love it. It's nice. You got a weapons workbench I could use?
In my shelter over here.
Oh, thank you.
All my
I need to do
workbenches
some
are
raw way of rolls.
right underground. You can grab that stuff if you want there. If you want there. I'm heading to the bomb. Rupert J. Obama. Did you use the Wyeth Mothman plan, Dusky Rat? You should use them, yes. You'll get more than one of the same thing. It's all the extras. Use the original if you haven't already used it. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. That was a close one. I'm wide awake. So check this out, Bosco. Undo McGee. And I'm gonna move the camp right over here. Undo McGee. And check this out, Bosco. Peruse my wares. And spend your money. Yeah. Check it out, check it out. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's right. We're in. Done. Artillery. Done. Artillery. America. Oh, I'm gonna use the bait. Use the bait. Use the bait. Explosive bait. Check this out. Explosive bait. America. Isn't this awesome? Here, sweet old innocent America now. With red rockets cooling replacement. Oh my gosh. Toggle the... Won't let me. For the budget. It wouldn't let me enter the other camera. Woohoo! What a sucker. Yes. Whee! Explosive bait. Pretty epic. Sweet. That was easy. There you go. Another one. I had a mobile camp up my sleeve. Oh yeah. You have to cleanse your radiation. I have a decontamination art in my shelter down here. There's a light ally you can talk to. Go cleanse your rads out here on the surface. Just saturate this landscape. Oh yeah. I threw out all that explosive bait. So now I have to replace this item, which was messed up. I hope I don't die. I might. This belongs right here. Oh no. I fixed it. Alright, that Fala is shifting. saturate the landscape. Aggro, aggro. There's some ghouls back here in the corner. Yeah. Legendary glowing one. I'm gonna cleanse all my radiation for a second, and I'll equip my Nuka grenades. DJ Overkill in the AM. Coming at you live. Thank you very much. Not today. Wait, thank you, kind sir. So now I'm gonna run back to that little temporary base for a second. People might buy something from me, but I need to sell an assortment of different ammo types. It's always nice to sell like ammo and junk. It's almost guaranteed that you'll make some money. Well, it's guaranteed actually, because people buy ammo. Now I will loot. And let me loot these other guys here. A lot of loot. Very nice. Even more. Yeah, I'm not stabilizing this stuff right now. Okay? We're not stabilizing it. Alright. Why can't I take you? I'm sort of moving all the important materials to my other characters that for future stabilization. Yeah. That was a good fight. All right.
I think I can make a few more stops before resupplying at Atlas.
This guy right here.
Before you ask, no, I don't have any lollipops.
Okay. Medical services.
Of course. Just tell me where it hurts.
He clears radiation. Isn't that cool? So it's a good spot to... It's a good dude to use for these sort of activities. For the other people. And have a sign saying decontamination arch underground. Safe shelter. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna move this camp away right now. Back to the Mothman area before somebody takes the spot. Yeah. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and kill this dude. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Yes, sir. There he is. Back. Inside. About to be outside. I'm recapturing my workshop here. Sort of. Maybe he didn't know that he was actually stealing it from somebody, but now he knows. He took my workshop from me. Right there, really? Turning around. He's behind the wall. I should be seeing him very soon. He is. What? Leave me alone. Almost done. Let it be over now. Over now. Okay. That's completed. Saw how the workshops work and why they're exciting. But see, something like that is bound to happen if I don't build them up. In this case, I didn't build it up. I just built my primary unit with the resources. And was like, I want this. Give this to me. Pick the map. We're good. We're in the middle of a defense wave. I don't want to be here for that because I can be attacked. Someone else. Go up here to Hemlock Holes for a moment. I'm gonna move around for a couple spots back and forth. If I'm being followed, they will give up very soon. You know what I mean? Cool. I make sure to empty out my pockets all the time. They didn't build anything. I'm just trying to get that Nuka-Cola right now. So exciting. Alright, we're good. Get that Grafton monster from that toxic water. Very good. Get these snallygasters if they're available. And I have to head on down to Morgantown. Oh, I hear you. Alright, let's head on down to Morgantown. Head on down to Morgantown. We don't mess around. Alright, head on down to Biv. Yep. I think I'll swing on through the Morgantown station. Train station. The Booyah roll call. If you're in the chat box, let me hear ya. Let me hear ya flim flam in that chat box right now. You don't want it to be just me here. I might get bored and leave. Can't be just me here. It has to be you too. The Booyah roll call. Thank you, Paul. Yeah. Right. Battle prod, bear arm, handmade pickaxe. I might be doing the Diablo 4 thing today. I might be. It might be. I don't know what class, really. But I'm curious. I bet you it's going to be really good. I might do hardcore. Hardcore is always very exciting. You know about hardcore with the permadeath flim flams? Thank you. Okay, where are we? Alright, let me swap this build out. This is my public event build. See, for the public events, there's no need to have the Pharma or Can Do, you know, or the bobblehead finding stuff. Because there's nothing to find. You're in a like one spot fighting a bunch of enemies. But then the other build I have these extra perks kind of floating around for that reason. Alright, let's hop on over. First, I might as well do some vendoring, huh? We're already here. We'll play Diablo. Pretty cool. Diablo's pretty cool. Isometric action RPG. All about the loot. Minions. It has a pretty interesting lore. Its own lore throughout the games. It has its own unique lore. It's continuing over time. Many horrible things have happened to that world. Sanctuary. Many horrible things have happened. Forces of Darkness are back again. Usually it's about Diablo, the Lord of Terror, is striding across Earth. For whatever reason, you have to put him back. But it's way more complicated than that. There's like primevals and everything, and there's reasons why things are happening. It's the Lord of Terror, as opposed to the Lord of Destruction, or the Lord of whatever. The primevals representing different negative emotions. All that stuff. And in this current one, Lilith, who gave birth to all of humanity, is trying to gain a foothold over reality by showing her face and igniting the demonic spark within humanity, because humans are really a combination of angels and demons in that lore. Lilith being a demon, you know, and name is Anarius is the angel that people worship, almost like Jesus, because he was condemned to days, came back, whatever, you know. But he hates humanity, like all angels hate humanity. And then in Diablo 2, there's some imperial dude, angel, that was helping the aspect of justice. You know, there's different angels that represent positive emotions, but they're extremes, and most of them don't think humans are worthy and consider humans to be demons. or the product of the flim-flam. It's complicated. There's like a world stone where all of our souls came from, and that was shattered. Barbarians were protecting it. There's different classes. It's pretty cool. Different classes, magic and everything. Heavy magic, and it's sort of explained in the same way that magic in World of Warcraft is explained. Sort of primal energies and weird things. And Diablo is really all about build crafting, fine-tuning a build, and you know, this game here is all about build crafting, sort of. Not all about anything, but you know what I mean. A big part of it. Diablos are really about that. That's what it's all about. Different ways you can go. Pretty extremely. There's like 5 core classes, like I mentioned. Rogue, sorcerer, wizard, sort of thing, you know, and barbarian, stuff, druid, shapeshift. And usually the gameplay is all about, it's third person, the camera's kind of far away, things are kind of small, and it's typically involving fighting hordes of enemies. Like there's a lot of enemies on the screen at once, typically, and there's pretty chaotic, and it involves fine-tuned movement and avoiding death.
What was that sound? Oh! It's just my transit.
Ugh. You know? Fine-tuned movement back and forth, like dodging projectiles and then hitting them at the right time. Almost like Elden Ring, but really fast-paced and a bajillion enemies. So whenever there's gameplay that involves a ton of enemies, I usually think Diablo. Because of the number of enemies. Typically. It has to have certain criteria to make that. And with the Season 4 update, there's apparently some bunch of major changes to the overall progression and gear and gameplay. Maybe. Alright. Hey there, how's it going? I do want to do an expedition. Have I played the mobile one? I played it. It was okay, you know. It was impressive for a mobile game. It was pretty good, and they've had a ton of content updates. Apparently more content updates than Diablo 4. Diablo 3 is pretty good. I played Diablo 4 most of the seasons, and now Season 4 is starting. And the way it works is, with every season you sort of start a new character. It's a character just for that season, and when the season's over, all the loot and everything that you've obtained is collapsed to your eternal server. But I'll be doing that in a while. Hey there, Biv, I'm back.
Well, aren't you on top of things? I gotta say, you pulled off one stupendous price. Mainly because I don't know what caps are.
I want to do this,
Should I start collecting them?
public event.
You want to know what tomorrow's test will be? No sneaky biggies. Come back and see for yourself.
I will. Thank you. You have a great day. What do I get? What do I get? Have I not unlocked all the recipes? What?
Well, where's Lois anyway?
Gosh.
We didn't get to talk much.
Okay, I already had it. Okay, so guided meditation. I've never played Outlast. I haven't even heard of them. Is that like a? Is it an action RPG isometric camera angle? Isometric camera angle action RPG? Oh, did you see that the Palace of the Winding Path structures are available in the Atomic Shop today? A strategy horror game? That sounds cool.
Pleasant greetings. Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for
Okay, here we go. Oh no. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna loot nothing. Make sure I'm in the right build. I am.
Are you ready? Close
yes.
your eyes. Take a deep breath.
Okay. This. And, oh my gosh. Critical savvy. We can repair this thing. And I'll put Grenadier on. The Mothman's here. Yes. I'll put Grenadier back on in just a second. I'll repair the bridge.
Your existence on this world is merely temporary.
Whoa.
The palace of the winding path will help you ascend beyond that limitation.
Whee. Friends are calling Yoo-hoo. Okay, I'll get rid of these two and put on Grenadier. Thank you very much. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna climb up here and take them out. Okay, I'm gonna take off Tank Killer and put on Fire in the Hole. Done. This will be enough. I don't want their head, I want their left leg. Because if you aim at the head and you miss, you really miss. Ooh. Not today.
If you feel your physical self reacting to their presence, that's okay. But please be aware of your surroundings and do not damage our property.
Power overwhelming. No chance for you. Let me go repair the courtyard. And I'm gonna let the side break and then repair that one.
Your transcendental journey may be long, but patience is key to spiritual well-being.
Alright.
Be sure to vote for next day with us now and save 10% off a future spiritual aura cleansing.
Okay. And back way over here. You might want to use plasma grenades. Nope. Said nope. At all angles. Okay. You can't have them all almost broken. Oh my gosh. We have to let something break. Yep. Oh no. We're gonna fail. We're gonna fail. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh my gosh. My goodness.
After you transcend, it is completely
Let it break so you can repair it. Yeah.
Seek one of our gurus if you wish.
No. Okay, that's good. Okay. I'll go repair the side. Thank you, goodbye.
The outside world has no meaning
Yes.
while you focus on your inner self.
Good daring. In the Fortress of Solitude. Not today. Right over there. You guys are fast.
And reap the rewards of a higher state of consciousness.
Only because it's funny. Well then. Okay. So now I have to loot everything. And I would like to go do an expedition. I know Jaime's game. And I gotta get more fuel. Human thumb. Less terrifying? I thank you, kind sir. Yep. Yeah. Gonna loop around and then break everything down there in the tree line. You know? Yep, it's gonna loot all this stuff here. There's definitely more legendaries dropping during these days with these cultists. Already 4:52? Crazy how time just zips on by. Really. By the time the public event is over with the, you know, Mothman, then I go do one other. Once I do like one other task and then do another public event in between, already time for the seasonal event, whatever. In this case, the Mothman Equinox every hour. Okay, right on down the hill. I'm gonna go dip on by the Raiders. There, I got potatoes for that Hemlock Holes mission if it pops up. Alright. I also want to stop by the responders and purchase the Nuka-Cola on the server. I have to make more Nuka grenades as well. Yay. Okay, so let's get ready to rumble. Right, yes. Okay, I'll hop on by any spot that I haven't been to recently. Yeah, I haven't been doing that alcohol mission. And now I will be. It's just another route for more plans. For sale or transfer to my other characters.
Directive, acquire all junk. Still in progress.
You good here? Yes. Huh. Okay, there's a problem. This server's gonna die soon. There's structures that are not spawning. Before, there's a bunch of trees in that valley beyond the Palace of the Winding Path that weren't there. It shouldn't be just a big grass field like that. That log structure is gone. Sign of death. Another wall was missing earlier. I thought nothing of it. Fine. Go repair the radio vacuum tube. And I'll stop by Davenport.
Someone told me I had
And then again, I killed somebody in PvP earlier. A low-level nobody. But it sure was satisfying.
Directive, acquire all junk. Still in progress.
Done. And then I'm gonna go purchase the Nuka-Cola from the refuge. Hey, I told you. Look, pop goes the weasel. I warned you. I have to get back in before this public event. Well, maybe it's not the server. I think it was just my own game dying. The server's probably still active, right? Hey, hi, mate. Did it die for you too? Maybe not. We'll find out. Okay. Yeah, it was just my game. Okay. Hi. Alrighty. Double mutation. Yeah. Legendary cores. Okay, that was my little rotation. I was going to go inside and purchase the Nuka-Cola. Happy now. I am happy now. And then I just have to talk to Ren. Oh yeah, and Davenport. And I'll take pictures of the crater. Just purchase this stuff here.
I heard there's a chess set around here if you ever want to play.
If you hang around those raiders, I
Hi.
want nothing to do with you.
Thank you.
Track all of that dirt into my shop. Hey, I already near broke my back trying to wash up the fall.
Done. I'm gonna jump on through Davenport. Minute. I think I moved my camp back over. Good. Oh yeah. We will sometime. Equinox is a go-go. I'll be doing the expedition after the Equinox. And I'll be catching up to the Equinox and just... I got time. I'm big boned. Photo opportunity. And I will select the crater. My target. Places. Places. Yeah. Sugar. Places. Salt and or pepper. Then. Thank you. Another fan, more plastic and everything. Yep. And bloop, flap, done. Flag, me in. Random mud. Very nice. Go down. Battery. Over here. Break it down really quick. Hey there, Davenport. Thank you. I want to go help out the crater. I hope you're having a great day. Bye now.
As you know, the
Okay, Black Bear Lodge it is. Let's stop by Ren first. Take a picture over there with its free fast travel. Turn in the radio vacuum tube to Ren. Take a picture of some place. I'm not rich right now, so I'm not going to buy the junk. If I were rich, I would buy the junk. The vendor in here. Retirement plan. Get my camera back out. Pick up this quest, turn in this quest, and take a picture of Meg. And then right after that, after the Black Bear Lodge, I'll head back down to the public event.
Good. Adam, if you only find a...
Yes. Hi.
Look what the cat...
I did fine work soldering, rewiring. I say higher compensations.
Well,
Now pay me.
put in a good word.
Goodbye. Thank you. Go check out Meg. Take my spy photos. Oh yeah. While I'm here, I'll pick up some carry weight boosters. I've already purchased my gold. Does that count? Mission complete.
Good day to you.
Hello there. And then, Black Bear Lodge. Last time I swung through the kitty corner cabins, it wasn't active, but I'll swing through there as well. Right after this. It's time. Done. But I checked the terminal and it wasn't ready, so let me just check this really quick. Then I'll teleport straight on down to the public event. Then I have to go deal with the former raiders, and the Hemlock Holes cook is ready. Anything you should do if you're starting a new character on Xbox? Nothing really you can do. You're starting a new character on Xbox. Why don't you start a new character on PC? Oh yeah. Nothing transfers over. It's not cross-platform. You have to make a whole new character. I don't know. No. Oh no. Now let me help with this objective here for a second.
Their presence corrupts our ritual. Their faint flickers must be snuffed out. Once they're destroyed,
Oh boy. I know where you are. It's daytime. Daytime. Any good pistols you can get that are level 20? Just try anything, okay? I wouldn't advise like fast tracking like that. Just use anything and do whatever you can. Okay? You're going to keep getting stronger, and I also advise that you work on the storyline more than trying to level up. Because the game will give you nice items through the storyline. You know? Focus on the quest lines. And you get all kinds of freebies along the way.
the ritual sites have been prepared. The summoning shall commence once each of the pyres
So there's-
has been lit.
Let me grab my artillery.
Ignite the flames as I release
Really
the
gotta
dust
focus on that.
of our wise one into the air. Ah, yes. The flames of our pyres
Public
ignite
event.
the moth dust. It
And
offers
artillery.
enlightenment, however brief it may
Artillery.
be. Breathe, children.
Breathe. Repair all.
See the world now through his eyes, children. Let the dust and flames and fumes
That'll work. And now,
feel you. Let it soak
plasma.
into your roots. Let it show you the truth.
Guess I want them to attack me.
For the heretic
Then my turrets will attack.
raged by this vision. The reality of our wise one will send them into a frenzy.
Right into a tizzer. Fire in the hole.
The fires from those wretched
Yeah.
things. Without the fire's glow,
Right now.
our guest may refuse our invitation. The demons approach the church. Slay them,
Not today.
Offer no quarter.
Right through the front door. Yes, sir. Kaboom. That's my artillery.
The heretics bring foul curse with them. Let not your eyes deceive you. All you see
Right
before
now. Just make sure this spot's secure. Last time I stayed at the church, and then the bridge got destroyed. It got destroyed, I say. Not today. Sweet. Pull them off from the church. If they attack me, then my turrets attack them. There goes. My turrets will kick in. Let me go repair my traps. I got these traps. It kills them.
these unwavering fools attack from all sides. Leave no pyre unguarded. Leave no heretic left standing.
Awesome. Oh yeah. Oh, I'll make a new team. I love my little spot here. Yes. Whee. Jaime has to join me. He has to. Ready then. Be sure we're all good to go here. Oh yeah. Guess what? I want to put down the buff items here. It's nice to just to hang out here and get credit for the event, which is right there. Prepared. It's so effective. Ooh. Oh, my legs. Alright. Well done. I like the lighting change, you know.
You feel it? The wise one draws near.
Woohoo!
Quickly, children, return to me upon the museum's rooftop. We must invite him to us to show him our love and our gratitude.
Now I'll just pray. I'll let them spam the rest.
Expel
Right now.
Why, Mothman?
That was wonderful. Oh yeah. Well done. Alright, I'm gonna get ready for the expedition. And eat my foods. I have a small gym underground, actually. I should modify that a little bit more. That's something I could do. Big old gym. You want some mutations? Do you have the Starch Genes perk? You do, right? I'll see what I can do.
Greetings, fellow foe.
Do you have any mutations? I can craft you Marsupial, Bird Bones, Speed Demon, and Adrenal Reaction. Maybe. Okay. I'll see what I can craft. Bird Bones, we all need that. Eagle Eyes for critical damage. Okay. Adrenal Reaction for Bloodied, if you want that. Okay. And Marsupial to jump higher. Daily Skin for the defense. Speed Demon to run faster. And reload faster. And that's all. If you want anything else, gotta buy it, baby. Ooh. Need Bird Bones too. Bird Bones is the thing that you need to float down slower so you can jump further. It's really important. It really is. Without Bird Bones, you'll die also. It's really easy to die if you don't have Bird Bones. Because you end up jumping up on some surface and then you jump back down off the back end, which is deeper, and then you end up dying all the time. But with Bird Bones, you don't really die as much. It still happens though. Gotta be careful. But it doesn't happen as much. Plus, it's not just the death thing, it's jumping further. You know? Like jumping further. Like jumping further. It's really obvious when the teammate has mutations. Like, my teammate doesn't have mutations, therefore it's okay. But watch this. If I join some other team like this team, watch now. Now I can really jump further. Because they're level 600, so of course they have mutations. Now I can jump even further, 25% higher with Strange in Numbers. So you have to have the Strange in Numbers perk as well. Boom. Boom. It's really obvious. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna give it to the dude right now. I'm not gonna put it in my vendor though. Where can I put it? You can meet me over here. You can find me in St. Louis rolling on dubs. How about meet me over here at the Grafton Steel Yard, and I'll put it in one of these toolboxes. And then I'll make a new expedition team. Game changing. Hey guys. I'm gonna put it over here. Right here. Alright, sort by value, and Adrenal Reaction for Bloodied, Bird Bones, Eagle Eyes, Marsupial, Scaly Skin, Speed demon. Yeah. Yep. That'll work. Just make sure you had the perk on before you do the thing. Merry Christmas. There's a Mothman cultist here. Yeah. Scorpion. All right. Hold on. Oh, I gotta. Oh. Those scorpions here. Was it you? Still a rat scorpion here. Yeah. Let me do a full repair. All right. Let me just do a little dump and stump. Marsupial, oh yeah. So exciting. Welcome to the party, pal. Now, even though you have the mutations, you still want to unlock the recipes so you can craft them yourself, because every so often you might want to change the composition. It's always good to have marsupial, speed demon, you know, whatever. All that garbage. I didn't give you grounded because grounded takes away your energy damage, you know, but you could get grounded for extra energy defense. It stacks with, it stacks with the scaly skin. Okay, let me get ready here. And we'll be doing the expedition. Yeah. And then I'll be transitioning over to Diablo. Diablo con Dios. I'm gonna move my camp over. And I love the fact that we can have multiple camps. It's so cool. It really is. Awesome. Because, you know, without tearing down the old base, you can set up a new base. The heart of the enemy in their DNA. Seems like my daily quests are starting to rotate over right now. But now let's just eat all my foods. Okay. I'm gonna get these buffs a little bit. It'll be awesome. And I'll be going in with my Swifty Do build. Last time I did the harder one, I guess. One I don't like to do. It gets kind of messy towards the end. It's sort of a weird layout when you're fishing back through. I'll put the Yagwai meat in the freezer for now. Never mind, I just ate it. I just ate it. Damage to humans, baby. And that's it. Very nice. I like. I'm just going to get the exercise bike and the pinball machine, and then I'll get the luck up and active. I don't care about the XP, but I do want the music. And I'll be ready for the expedition. Let me set up the team. Change the team goal. Oh wait, I'm not in charge. What? I'm gonna leave this team and make a new team. And then I'll be joined by people. Yoo-hoo! And I'll make sure I have Tank Killer on. I'll leave Grenadier on. I'll keep Covert Operative on. I don't need Grim Reaper Sprint. Okay, let's go get lucky all the way. Maybe. You know, I'll put Ricochet on, just to be nice and safe. Maybe. No, I'll put Serendipity. Just in case I kill myself, you know, whatever. That's fine. Friendly Fire's on for that collateral phlegm, as opposed to Tenderizer. And, yep, I got Grenadier on. There's intelligence, there's luck. And now it's time. Okay, so after this piano, I'll be doing the expedition. Yeah. Yes, yes. Oh no. Ladies and other men. Time. Join me if you want to. We're gonna do... the heck? Oh? My spacebar is going crazy. Something. Let's go do union dues. Go do union dues in the Pittsburgh of Is. Welcome to Pittsburgh is. Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's. Berg's Pit. Pom-pom circumstancem, let's go. 5. You can join me if you want to. I'm going in.
Touching down.
Hey, it's Axe. Skippy said you're coming back? That's good news. We could use you down here. Let's meet up when you're pit side.
Here we go. Dum 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 dum. Are you okay? Are you okay? I'll take my time talking to you while JC shows up. Are you okay?
Back for more, huh?
Darn right.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't grateful. You're
Thought
just
about
trying
you.
to help with something.
What's up?
I was meeting an informant of ours in the area, only it didn't go so hot. My spy's dead, and I nearly bit the bullet with them.
What?
Now this place is crawling with manhunters.
Manhunters? Manhunters?
I need to get to base and get patched up. Since you're here to help, think you could take out those hunters for me? And get a little revenge?
I'll help you, ma'am. I'll do what I can.
You've always got my back. Thanks again. The fanatics have posted assassins all over town. They're out targeting me and our other leaders. Hunt them down and take them out. That should let us move freely again. Alright, I need to get moving. Give them hell and show no mercy.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's talk again when you're through.
Operation Find the Manhunters is a go-go. I'll wait for you. You didn't get me. There it is. Cool. Oh, cool. Minor loot here. Okay. Now, I should have made some nuclear grenades before coming in here. That was close. Oh no. Yes. Right in the combat inhibitor. Alright. Okay. There. Sweet. I don't really want my life to be this low. Very scary. Boom. Today, 2,000 damage. Wow. Oh, that's the guy. That is our dude. I think, yeah, this should heal my teammate. That should heal you over a couple seconds. With the friendly fire. Perk. Right there, I see him. That worked. Alright, time to rock this roll. As long as I keep shooting the enemy with this, my teammate should stay alive, you know?
Those hunters are out of the picture. Good riddance. Head
Kinda
on over
funny.
to our base in the pad.
It's
and we can
kinda
talk
funny.
about what comes next.
Time to go over the battle plan.
There you are. Come on in.
Darn right. I'll let you loot all this stuff. I'll talk to her. I'll talk to her while he loots the stuff.
Hey, you showed
Hey there,
them up
Mikey.
again. Good work. Next is the foundry.
Oh yeah. It's time to go inside. What's this operation all about, huh?
Thought you'd never ask.
I brought some razors from town for your head.
The old hands hid caches around the place with all their important schematics
Hmm.
and docs. We still have tracking signals we can use to hunt them down.
We have to find their old caches.
Thanks for doing this for us. Your raid will give us
I'm doing it
something
for
to
you.
collect ourselves.
Whatever your name is.
Feet. Before you head out, you might want to talk to our guy Wicker.
How about a cup of Slocum's Joe before I go? You and me in the back room.
Watch yourself in there. We'll hold the fort and make sure no surprises head your way. Good luck.
Hey. I'll bring back a bar of soap for you.
Hey, new face is back.
I've been here for years.
What's hanging, new face?
Stop calling me that.
Well, as long as you're asking, grab me some steel ingots from around the foundry if you can.
Operation Steel Ingot is a go-go.
Supplies you may run across inside.
Oh, the jetpack? Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Yes, jetpack mixed with marsupial. Sorry, jetpack mixed with marsupial and bird bones. Sort of float through. I want to scrub this area. I want like 3 ingots before we enter the foundry. Now you know what to look for, right? Now you know what to look. Yep. Alright. Nothing that way. Oh, not that way. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you. Don't want to step on no eaves.
We won't give in. Not to the fanatics.
Yeah. Number 2. Once we're at 3, we're going to head toward the foundry. Okay. I want to check this big factory area. Yeah, right over here. Right over here. Yeah. Oh boy, whoopsie. Outside is clear. I'm gonna check back over here. Wait for him. It's all very smooth. Aha, and now we can go back inside. Alright. Got it. Operation Got It is a go-go. Copy that. Woo! You see how bird bones helps me drift slower so I can go further? And you're not supposed to hold it, you're supposed to keep tapping it. Think of the jetpack as a double jump. More than a jetpack. Okay? Think of the jetpack as a double, triple, quadruple jump. Or as much as you can do, as long as you have AP. So if you spam a bunch of AP foods before you take off, you can go further. Like this. Hippie, happy, hippie, happy, hippie, happy, hip, hip, hip. You didn't get me, boss. Whoa! That's not what I normally do. I was trying to... I'm re-entering stealth mode. But it's okay, we got a bunch of teammates here. Okay. We have to find the dead drop in the twin cauldrons. We're looking for the steel as we go, and we have to retrieve the Union supplies. The Union supplies will make a nice beeping sound as we get close by. Everything else, I'm going to head towards the first dead drop location. Right in the combat inhibitor, please. Alright. Oh boy. They're on to us, boss. Yeah. The horror. Yeah. Not today. I don't want your head. I want your everything else. Yeah. Yeah. We go. Got the supplies. Guess I was re-entering stealth mode. Probably up top, maybe. Oh no. Yes. He's not down that road. I'm gonna reactivate all my flim flams. Oh yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Wait. Started beeping for a second. Excuse me. Alright. What? Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna look for it for reals. Wait. Got it, yeah.
The fanatics have been brewing up something nasty in the foundry. Us scouts taking this poison chemistry in their weapons. That poison has our names written all over it. I need you to blast it to smithereens.
Come on, sort by stack weight. Oh my god, no. Oh my gosh, no. No, no, no. So mad. The stupid inert bombs. Thank you. Goodbye. There. All this nonsense in my inventory. Okay, we have to go destroy the poison gas tanks in the fire pit. Okay. And destroy the poison gas tanks around the canal. We still need one more steel ingot, and we have to retrieve the Union supplies. Okay. There it be. Yes. Recovering the supplies. Alright, so now we have to go get these gas tanks.
Getting a bad feeling all of a sudden.
Stuff. Bunch of workbenches nearby. As well. Let me go break down what I have really quick again. Real quick. Real quick. Gonna get to a workbench, like right here. Like right exactly over, right exactly This room is filled to the brim with workbenches. It really is. So many workbenches in this room. Yep. They're certainly everywhere. But I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to keep on going. And then I'll find one. Like right there. Like right there. Sorry. I had an issue for a second. There's a workbench over here. It becomes a problem. Okay. That was a waste of time. Our goal is to destroy poison tanks. Right here. Can't kill us all now. Yes. You have to destroy 5 total poison tanks. Like the one I just destroyed. Okay, we're at 3 now. Orange tankeroonies. The foundry. We're at 4. Okay, the last one's marked. That's 5 out of 5. Now we have to get down to the canal, destroy the poison tanks. We have 10 minutes until the next Mothman. Not the right way. Oh, cool. I think these expeditions really are awesome. I think that they're the right length, you know? It's not too crazy. It's not just some map extension, which I think would have been worse. Maybe. We're looking for more poison containers to blow up. Use its gun. Three. 4. One more tank.
Sucker.
Awesome.
Something's lurking. I can feel it.
The Foundry fanatics won't mess with us again anytime
Right.
soon. You're a hero, pal. You brought us to
Oh, hi, you
to
did.
regroup and live another day. Head on back to the pen for a debrief, but
Time
don't
to
let your
die.
guard down.
Another day.
Never let your guard down.
Bang. This way? Maybe?
Seems we can't catch a break. More trogs coming.
Don't get
We need to get back
lost.
here
Not the
pronto.
way to go. Exit. Yes. Yes. We're just going to bombard the area with flim flam. See if I have any nuke grenades. They're going to crash now. Oh, good. Whew. That would have been annoying. We have time. I'll wait a split second before going in. I said we have time and I'll wait a split second before going in. Thank you. Diabetes. Diabetes. I have friendly fire. I can keep them alive. Not today. I can keep them alive. I don't know about me. Woo! Press some hotkey combination. Alright, that was fun. Mission complete.
Appreciate your help.
Jeez.
You got business back in Appalachia, yeah?
You're darn right, but that coffee's still on me if you want.
Right. Hey, nice work today.
Yes.
Appalachia must have something.
Don't forget, I did it for you. Turn down my love, then I might not come back and your people will die, so on your shoulders. Okay? That's a big weight.
Still here?
Hey.
Up to you. Your people. I'll tell them too. By the way, Worker, I told Hex that if she doesn't love me, then I won't come back. So it's up to you then, I guess.
I appreciate it.
Up to you.
Thank you.
So I'll be back in like a week or so. You talk to Hex and try to butter her up for my next return.
Not at all. Shoot.
Alright, bye-bye. Butter up the Hex. Sorry, man. Butter up the Hex. Goodbye, Pit. Save the Pit. Hey there, small eyes. Take me home.
Hop in and I'll fire her up.
Yay. You have done the things. We've done it. We've done it. Yes. So in Diablo 4, what class am I going to be? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Man, my camp can't be placed. Somebody else has some piece of garbage camp in the Mothman spot, so that means I'm not going to be doing it. So I guess we're done now. That was fun. That was fun. We did great things in the stream. Came out on top. We changed the team goal to exploration. Yes. And I'll do some fine repairs, or not really repairs. I'm gonna make some grenades now. And I'm gonna be back in just a little bit with my first day of doing Season 4 of Diablo. The brand new world there. They made a bunch of changes to the game and I'm pretty excited about it. So boom. Done. Just gonna convert all of the free fragmentary grenades into nuclear grenades. I'll keep all this other garbage. So we're all done now. Thank you for watching. My stash is full. More than full. Thank you for watching. We had a great time. No problem. And just drop a couple things off for next time. Next time, you know. All these freebie items. We had a great time. Thank you for playing and watching and hanging out and discussing things. And I'll be back in a little while with Diablo 4. Okay? In like half an hour or so. I hope to see you there, everybody. We can go over the changes. And it's pretty exciting. I might do hardcore. I might not. Hardcore is pretty crazy. But it forces me to do a... let's not do hardcore. Hardcore forces me to lean way more toward like not dying ever. And it changes my overall build, and I'm forced to go as defensive as possible. And I end up avoiding doing anything that might possibly kill me, like any dungeon or any boss fight, until I'm really, really ready. Which means I, hold off on doing anything cool. I can't do anything. There's lots of stuff that can kind of kill you. So I'm not going to be doing hardcore, but I'll be back soon. We had a great time. Yes. Okay. Goodbye. Sure. Yeah, today there's the Palace of the Winding Path bundle. Very cool. Look at that. Look at that thing. Very neat. Very neat. Still saving. Still saving. Alright, goodbye everybody. I'll be back in just a bit with Go Fool. Okay.